There we go. I was wondering when the ping was gonna happen. Sometimes Me6 is on top of their game, and sometimes they need a slow morning, just like Jazzy. How's it go, fam? Welcome to the stream. I was like, where is it? Where's my Me6? Good morning to all of you. Kassison, thank you so much. I will have a lovely day. I look forward to it. I will. I promise. Floggy got a first. Is this your first? Yeah, Dae is usually the king of the entryway of the foyer. Oh, I opened the door. They're the first one in. So congratulations. What's up, Thiever? Good to see you. Man, I'm dreading the end of this run because there's so much that I still want to build. We should be wrapping it up. We've got 100 days left. I've been working on some builds, mostly like purely decorational builds. I'd say, yeah, I don't really feel the desire for any new food farms in the base that I'm building, except for maybe honey. I haven't built any honey boxes yet, so it might, yeah, that might be the plan for the next zone that we're working on. But first, we got to finish up this zone that we're currently working on, which is very rocky, like Zen garden vibe. What's up, Goog? That gave me an odd idea. Me and a friend are planning on going Walter Warley on Nada's server. Who's to say there can't be a fun duo survival series for you? You think I want a duo survival series? We need a duo survival series. Okay, the plan for me, I'm hoping to get done. After I finish this up, I need to finish up FF7 Rebirth, excuse me, and then we can talk new series. Oh, that guy just grew? Perfect. These guys are all waxed. Lovely. When is not a server resetting? When's that happening? I wonder if we can fit another one of these guys in. I only put one up here. We can put one... Oh, we already put one down here. Maybe we could put one over here, too? How about, yeah, let's put one around here. And I'm going to put it back a little so that we can have a road leading up to it. Actually, no, I don't like that it's flush with those two things. She got addicted to food, shop. I see. I really don't. It'd be 90% for the title of it to be Walter, we require cooking. Walter. Arise, Walter. It's time to prepare food. Walter. Alright, what should we put back here? Glow cap? I don't really care at this point. Scaled furnace? Nah, there should be a scaled furnace down here. Let's do that. What's up, Gloater? How you doing? Haven't been catching up on the new Walter gameplay as you've been played for almost 1,000 days. Is there any skills plus tips you'd recommend new Walters to level up or learn more of? In terms of decoration or survival? Geometric drop is your friend. If you like decorating with slingshot ammo, which as you can see, I do. Gimme. I like being insane during this time. It's... Wait, was there more nightmare fuel? Oh. I guess I've been killing things. Oh, let's see, off the top of my head. Ammo skills. I mean, I've made some videos about, like, why I chose certain skills in the skill tree. Try to use a slingshot as much as possible because it's, like, the biggest benefit for Walter. The rounds that I've had the easiest time renewing are the moonshots, which is just made from moon glass. Super easy. Ammo smith is a great skill because it lets you make lots and lots of ammo. The slingshot skills are great and important. This one's probably optional, but I'm using it at this point because why the hell not? In early survival, until you build drying racks, this is a really good skill in conjunction with this one. Super important. I'm not sure like how many like what kind of like if you want like basic Walter stuff or if they're like if you're looking for like secret tips and ticks and trips. Yeah, it's kind of off the top of my head. Like in terms of like secret information about Walter. I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank. I'm sorry. And now what the hell was I doing? I was building a scaled furnace. I'll think of some if something. Tell you what, like, if something comes up while we're playing, I'll mention it. But honestly, Walter's one of those skill trees where there's so many different benefits depending on what skills you choose, and it makes it hard picking the ones that matter to you the most, which I think is a sign of a very good skill tree. But it also means there's tricks that are specific to, like, they're very specific to certain builds with the skill tree. I'm gonna take 2 so we can make another one. Sorry, I'm still trying to think of that. I don't know why that question got me so like at a loss. I've been playing Walter for 900 days. Yeah, but the Wobie snacks and like being able to keep Wobie, being able to ride Wobie as much as possible. The portable drying rack is important. And getting a couple decent farms set up. The latest farm I did was a Volt Goat farm with the shock scrap rounds. You can charge Volt Goats with them, and it's really easy to get stuff like electric milk. I wish we could elastispacer the ammo bag. Well, the next best thing, being able to elastispace the slingshot. That'd be pretty nuts. Being able to elastispace the ammo bag. Let's put We can put it close to the... Yeah, let's put it, like, here. What's up, Soda? How often do you usually die in your worlds? On average? I don't know. I've died twice on this world. I mean, some worlds I'll go for a bit without dying. Depends how vulnerable the character is. Yeah, we could put some posts up back here. Maybe connect them with some brilliance rounds. Even though we have brilliance rounds here, we have brilliance rounds at home. Yeah, I need to get some more logs. Thanks for the quick bits. Okay, I take those to heart when I finally get those insight points, and I've been really missing out with that Geodrop mod. Hopefully, I'll survive. Good luck to you. Yeah, if you're interested in unlocking the shadow side, I did put out a video about, like, the early game rushing Fuel Weaver, how to get that progression out of the way. And Walter's a really good pick for that. For doing that, early on. But, like, the sooner you can get access to the Rift ammo, like the pure horror rounds and the Ica rounds, or brilliance rounds on the other side, if you're using those, you can really start to destroy pretty much everything in the constant. Alright, I need another stack of logs. I must die twice per year. Had one last week. I tried to escape some frogs on a boat, and Lego shot some with a glass round. They all hopped onto the boat and licked us to death. Yeah, interesting thing. I don't know if this is intended mechanic, but it seems like... Ooh, I can put a scaled furnace here. It seems like frogs will not aggro onto you on the boat. Wait a minute, there's a scale furnace up there. It seems like they won't aggro onto you on the boat unless you attack them. Like, frogs don't drop onto the boat. At least not that I've noticed. So, like, the only way they can get to you is if you make them mad. Which is nice if you just don't want to deal with them. Looks like we got 5 more days of summer. Ooh, but this is a good time to fertilize these things. Where's Chester? I'm gonna fertilize these trees while it's safe to do so. You hold on to that. Yeah, we can throw some lazy deserters down there, too. Plant some marble trees. Okay. This guy's ready to go. The heck? Yeah, the challenge with using a Malbatross build for this is just not destroying the trees. The new Sprout Rock area reminds me of the Heap of Foods Island with the salt ponds and pebble crabs. Oh, yeah! I'm excited for vanilla biome overhauls after skill trees are done. Yeah, hopefully that's the direction of the game. Yeah, I don't think they necessarily need to add a lot of new biomes, but yeah, adding more content to the biomes that already exist, because there's a great variety of biomes that exist in the game already. We just need more stuff in those biomes. More content. I've noticed your furnace glows green when placing down, but sometimes it's just not there and only shows the X's in the tiles. Oh, yeah, that's a geometric placement feature. You can choose to turn off the placer when you hit control. So, like, say I want to build this mush lamp. Like, I can see the placer, right? If I hit control, then it hides the placer. I can turn it back on if I wanted to see it while placing, but I find it's easier for precise placement when I turn it off. Speaking of which, this wouldn't be a bad spot for a mush lamp. You know what? We're gonna do some tables in here. I just need to make some more. I have cut stone. We have cut stone at home. Let's go get some. No, and you're not bothering me at all. I'm sorry that I'm not able to like give you great like hot tips on the spot. You had one job, Jazzy. Okay, let's do yeah, let's bring 2 stacks over. As expected, this build is gonna cost us a lot of rocks. Who would have guessed it? Oh yeah, we should do a pillar down here also. Awesome. I love cheap viewers. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Oh, cheap viewers are the best viewers. Want to make good aesthetic bases in the future? Me too. Yeah, honestly, like, on long-running worlds, it's gonna be a challenge to not switch to Walter. Because he does come with a lot of unique late game options for decorating. Let's do, yeah, we could do some potted succulents down here too. That might look nice. There was a what would be a good table? There's also these. I kind of want to do some of these round tables, and I like the default ones. They look good. Maybe, ooh, you know what we could do? We could do a mush light up here. No, not mosaic. Let's do nouveau. Let's do a nouveau right here-ish. And then we'll put a line of tables going down. I think that might look nice. Which ones do we want? I want the round ones. So we'll do one here, and we'll do another one down here. And then we can kind of alternate where the chairs are. We could do stools, but... Ooh, these are nice. Let's do some iron chairs. So this one will be facing there. And let's see, this one can be facing down. I know we have a relic chair. But I like these. I just gotta figure out what to put in them. Oh shoot, wrong. That's the wrong thing. What's up, Daye? Thank God you're here. Welcome. I'm loving all this jazzy time. What's up, Lucky? I'm loving all the jazzy time too. I'm glad I get to be here. It's always a privilege getting to 1,000 days. Where should we put some pure brilliance? We could put some along this edge. Nah, we'll come back to that. Let's finish this up. We could do marble trees up here. I'm thinking for these, we can just put some potted plants and be done with it. I could make 2. Maybe the, let's do some parlor vases. Gotta come back later. I'm waiting for a bus. Sounds good. I'll be waiting. Yeah, it's nice to have jazzy time. It's nice for Jazzy to have jazzy time. Yeah, we're gonna make another pillar. I think we can plant a few more down there, and it won't be too obstructive. Man, I can't wait until we get skins for pillars. I hope that happens at some point. Oh yeah, we need a shard for the mush lamp, and we also need some petals to decorate these things. I believe I have some in here. Chester? Chester? Why am I still walking around with the star staff? We'll dry you guys. For some reason, I imagine a bunch of pigs mining the quarry here and taking a nice break in the stone table area. Yeah, we don't have a lot of bench options. Not yet. We've got, like, things to sit. We got, like, individual chairs to sit on, but, like, yeah, it'd be cool, especially for multiplayer servers, to have some sort of long chair that, or bench that, like, multiple players or NPCs could sit on. I think that could be fun. We need to decorate these guys. Actually, I'm gonna bring the petals down because we might make some more. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna let this one change color, then we'll spray it. I have a cool idea. To turn on Winter's Feast, make a snowman, cover it with, like, rocks and gems and stuff, like a rocky cluster. I love that idea. I just, it's too bad that we can't... Like, the snowmen go away, don't they? So you can't just save it year-round. Can you wax snowmen? I've never tried. I didn't think you could. I remember, like, messing with it and thinking, yeah, this is gonna be great. Except, we can't have it all the time. You can spray snowmen with spray. Same with large snow builders you rolled. Okay. Maybe they changed that and I forgot that they changed it. Crystallizer? Well, if I could spray the snowman, that'll be the perfect solution. Oh no. You go in there. This is trash. I should have dropped, well, not trash, but I should have dropped it off already. Decorate these. Did I just get sanity from doing that? I don't, it sounded like I did. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah. How about some... Actually, this one right here looks fine. Let's figure out marble trees up here. Actually, oh yeah, we were gonna do a pillar. Let's do a pillar. Somewhere around... I don't want to block the, I don't want to block the furnace. Maybe we do two pillars, like one here and one down here. Yeah, right there. You know, I'm gonna say we're gonna make like two more tables down here. So in anticipation of that, let's make two more vases. Stick some 43. You get, wow, you get like 5 sanity from decorating a table vase. That's pretty nice. I probably knew that and forgot. Oh well. Hey, back when these decorations came out, I was going crazy. I would make like 1,000,000 vases and then decorate them all and then sort them into like all the different variations of flowers that you could possibly get. I was out of my mind. It was a very good update. And I miss it dreadfully. Let's see. We could do a couple of sprouts here. Just accent. There and there. I wish there was a geometric drop to hide the placer of items when you were dropping them on the ground. That'd be super useful. Let's see. You. And I don't think we need them down here. Just in a couple spots. That looks nice. Oh, yeah, we could put some maybe right here? Nah, I don't want it. Leave them. Okay. Pillars. Oh yeah, we should upgrade that one. But yeah, I wanted to make another pillar. I should have brought more rocks and wood down here. Hang on, let me go get some. What's up, Shadow? Maybe we should, yeah. I've never made like a serious, dedicated, like, Winter's Feast zone. I did something in my the WandaVision world after I switched to Word. It's something along those lines, but it wasn't like it was a small build. But I do remember when the gingerbread pigs, they came out, and it was fun to chase them into like a certain area of your world, and then wait for them to like unload them a couple times, get them to make a gingerbread house, and then kind of build a biome around the houses that they make. It's nice because you never really knew what the shape of your build was going to be. Or you never knew how you were going to design them. Ah, we could spray this one. So it was always kind of random, like random adjacents. What you got going on today, Shadow? I'm gonna bring a few stacks of rocks. And we should also bring a couple stacks of boards. So I can make another pillar. Let's go. Yeah, I think we could do one up here. Yeah, right in the middle there. That'll be nice. And it doesn't block too much either. That's cool though, like, you keep moving resources down, and like, as long as the next area you're gonna build is close, yeah, just kind of migrating resources down as you build. Oh yeah, and we're gonna want to decorate the pillars. Where are the geodes? Walls. Pebbles. Okay. Hey, we can throw in a couple of these too. I didn't make any statues for this area. Not yet. Great time. I found a bunch of bugs in my DST dedicated server manager. Tell me all about it. Well, that's a good thing, right? Means you can make it more good. Okay, let's upgrade these pillars. By upgrade, I mean construct them. Need to start focusing on my college project, so this personal project might take a back seat. Or you could have, like, someone else work on it. You have a like-minded, developer. Wait, what the hell? I can't? Really? Let's try the offset. That kind of sucks. Ugh. Man. Chester got my nightberries. Where is he? I have a question. What benefit would does the program give you in terms of managing the server? Is it the kind of thing that, because you're managing, it's like a panel for managing a dedicated server, but you're doing it locally? Or maybe that's what you were doing for testing, but it seemed like you were managing it from the computer. So like what can you do with this program that you can't do with Vox Launcher? Wonder if I want this corner. I think corner looks nice. Yeah. Corner it is. Great. I love it. Let's do that here also. Trees are still going. I guess we're gonna do the same right here. Self-hosted, no cost. Yeah, same with Vox Launcher. So like, what is Vox Launcher? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does your program do that Vox Launcher doesn't? Is it the interface that's more like user-friendly? Honestly surprised that we haven't gotten like a more user-friendly interface for DST dedicated servers. Like I would have thought there'd be like more of a streamlined thing. Okay, I want to do we could do something a little more creative right here. I'm thinking a giant crop. But in order to make a giant crop at this point, it would have to be something that's in season in both summer and autumn. So we could do like a pepper or a couple of peppers. You know, we're gonna plant a couple peppers right here. And then once they finish growing, we'll wax them and put some decorations around it. Pepper! Let's please. Can make a little pepper shrine. This is gonna be fun. Where the hell is my farm? That doesn't look like pepper seeds to me. That doesn't look like garlic seeds to me. Crazy bastards. Also, we should put you away. Did you swap to Lunar instead of Shadow? At one point I did, just to make the Pure Brilliance rounds, but generally I've been keeping Shadow, Walter. I like the dash a lot. Especially for getting around the world. Like traveling places quickly. Not having to build any docks, just like pew, pew, pew. And then, you know, we're at the junkyard. Oh, waste of good pepper? No, this is like the best use of pepper. So we're gonna need... Let's see. No, we need some other farming tools. Although, while we're back here... Let's ditch this. There you go. How are we doing in terms of food? We're gonna have to cook again in like 20 days. I look forward to it. Oh, we can wax this guy. I decided to make all these green. Okay, bye-bye, Thiever. Let me just wrap this bird in paper and wax so it never needs to eat. Yeah, isn't that how it works? Cryogenic, displacement. Let's bring the fruit fly over here. Let's bring everything over here. Oh, and we can also fill up our... We could fill up our watering can while it's summer over in the place where we fill cans. That is here. TLDR, main difference to Vox would be remote control and more features. Like, what other features would you add? I think it's a great idea. I support it fully. And it's looking pretty good from what I've seen so far. Alright, so, let's see. We have an interesting situation here. We could do... the easiest thing would be to mark with an item where exactly we want the peppers to be. Oops. Are we on the offset right now? I think we are. Actually, I think that... Whoa. That was weird. Oh, I think that reset it. So, we could do one here and one there. Let's put them a little closer together, though. Let's do, like, one here and one there. Which means we might be able to do this with one tile. Possibly. Oh, but we need to remove the turf first. Who's got the pitchfork? I know I didn't bring it home. What's up here? Does the Albatross watering can have better efficiency? I wish. That'd be splendid. We're gonna do this one also. Hopefully that doesn't move it. Oh, we gotta move some things if we do it. Okay, fine. Good. I brought too many shovels over here. Automated backups, automated updates, detecting updates. Okay. The heck you gotta do with all that power, dude? So where's Chester? Give me the drugs. Alright, so we gotta plant at least 4 peppers. Oh, we also need some fertilizer. Tell you what, first let's figure out where these are gonna go. And I'll put them... Yeah, let's figure out where they go. So we could do this and this. And then just plant other peppers nearby. We just need 4 per tile. Or we need 2. We can do 2 per tile. And then we don't have to think about adding more manure later. So let's say we do there. So we could do these 4. And then just keep those 2. I think that's what we're gonna do. And that way everyone gets the family bonus. A post-rift pitchfork with expansive turf inventory. I think it's the only tool left not to have an upgraded version from gold. Pitchfork? An upgraded watering can would be nice too. I mean, it's the difference. Yeah, it's... There's no golden watering can, but... I don't know. I mean, we do have the antlion hat, so I don't feel like I need a pitchfork with actual storage. If I did need one, I would just use an antlion hat. We should get manure, and I'm gonna steal some from the guano biome. Okay, let's just drop some of the farming stuff up here. Farming is such a task, man. It's such a process. Oh, and we gotta put these back. Let's just do that now. So, yeah, turns out we did need to till both of these tiles. Okay. Let's get some guano. Guano, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's manure. Not get out of bed at 11 p.m. when my friend wants to play and the server needs an update. Does that happen? Auto-updating would be nice. That's something that not even Nodecraft does. You still have to manually update the server. It's probably a good thing, honestly. Especially if updates are learned to be unstable. What mod do you use for placement? I use a mod called Geometric Drop for placing items on the ground. But I also use Geometric Placement for placing structures on the grid. Is that really all the guano we got? Really? Oh, there's gotta be some over here. Give me the guano, man. Also, ooh. Alright, don't. And now. No! I think we're doing okay. I think the situation's under control. I just wanted to dig up that berry bush. It's cool. We're starting to get a variety of berry bushes in these biomes now. Actually, I should while I'm over here, let's check for any other berry bush regrowth, because I would take them if they have generated. We should have a couple. Definitely been digging up berry bushes. I've seen some juicy berry bushes pop up here and there, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. The waterfowl can is more efficient because it has 4 times the uses. Checkmate. You're gonna come live with me now. Ooh, thank you. Oh, lure plants during lunar hail. Brilliant. Brilliant, lure plant. Well done. I don't suppose we got any in here. We got another lure plant, but I want berry bush. I found out Steam has an API to get the latest information about the game. So I can get that every so often and check against the current version. Also, thought about breaking updates, which is why it would make a backup before updating. Is there a reason Nodecraft doesn't do this? Gotta figure out a spot for this. I'll keep it by the... I'll keep it down here for now. There's no more wildfires. Let's leave you here. You can take those. Okay. Guano. I need 2 for each dragon fruit plant, so... Okay, that actually is enough. I think that's how this works. Well, dragon fruit? What am I saying? No, I need manure. I need 4 arrows per pepper plant, and each guano is 2 arrows? Yeah. So... each of these gets 4. And we should be good. That's all. The Nintendo games are going to be $90? I did watch the Nintendo Direct last night. I don't know what to make of it. I mean, I did half expect it. This is the, you know, the next-gen console. I mean, Nintendo Switch games were already expensive. Yeah, it was a bit of a sticker shock, but it didn't surprise me all that much. Crap, where are we gonna fight these guys? Let's do it over here. This is bad timing, actually. I need light. Oh crap, don't burn the... No, don't burn that. No. Don't do that. Did I get everybody? I think I did. And now it's nighttime. Lovely. What's up, Riley? Good to see you. What's happening? Alright. Yeah, what'd you think of Nintendo Direct? I thought it was... I mean, the part that got me the most excited were the games that Nintendo was not developing directly. Because in the Nintendo department, there were a lot of titles that I didn't see. I didn't see Animal Crossing, a new Animal Crossing title. I didn't see a new Smash title. All I saw was like Mario Kart. There wasn't even like a new Mario title. There was a Donkey Kong title. There was a there was another like party game. But I didn't even see a new Mario game. Do you know the respawn timer on Frostjaw? Isn't it 20 days? Deltarune Silksong, yeah, yeah, Team Cherry, and we're getting Deltarune for Switch. Even Square Enix, like, I was really surprised to see FF7 Remake is coming to the Switch too. I mean, we've been under the yoke of Sony proprietary, you know, Square Enix games for over a decade now, and we're finally starting to see those titles come out for other consoles. It's refreshing. It's very refreshing. A couple of the console features I thought were pretty good. I stayed up from midnight to like 6 a.m. June. Why? Also, good morning. Alright, we can put the pepper seeds back. That's what I was thinking, but didn't find anything on the wiki for Frostjaw. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but I generally fight... when I was grinding Frostjaw, I did that like every 20 days or so. It's possible he respawns earlier, but I think it's the same as other bosses. I think. Oh, Nate, how you doing, April? But yeah, I waited 6 years for that, for those 3 to 4 seconds of Silksong gameplay. Which is obviously no guarantee that we're gonna get Silksong this year. And I'm not even sure that I would get it for Switch. I think I would get it for console first. Same with new FF games, but still, it's exciting. You're saying you're saying there's a chance. Jazzy, find me a boyfriend. Why can't you do the channel? You're the mod. You can do whatever the hell you want. Also, I already got an offer for cheap viewers. You know, maybe they're onto something, June. I'm about to solve two problems. I'm about to kill 2 birds with 1 stone right here. June needs a boyfriend, and I've been advertised cheap viewers on Twitch. Let's put 2 and 2. DST on Switch? I own DST on Switch, but no, generally not. I play single player Don't Starve on Switch. But last time I checked, DST was not doing very well on Switch. Let's make these before they spoil, I guess. That's the thing, like, you fight Bee Queen for the honeycomb, and you end up with all this extra stupid royal jelly. And you're Walter. What up? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go watch the Nintendo Treehouse. Okay. Oh yeah, they're streaming. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of the features of the Switch 2, the thing that got me the most excited was the game share, where you can basically play games online or like over a local network or online, and some games which will be game share compatible will allow you to play with friends, and only one person will be required to own a copy of the game. So like say someone gets the new, or someone, you know, gets Mario Party Jamboree, and they got friends with Nintendo Online accounts, but don't necessarily own the game. And you could save a little bit of money by just doing game share. What the hell, man? I need like a dedicated jelly bean chest now. Ugh, we'll figure that out later. I think that was a nice feature. I think the voice chat feature is looking, you know, it's nice. It's nice that that's Nintendo finally thought it would be good to add, because it is good to add. We needed it for the Switch, though. And anyways, I think that quells the sticker shock of the game prices for me just a little bit, knowing that if you're gonna play a game with friends exclusively, then you don't necessarily need to own a copy, or they don't necessarily need to own a copy. Vulture's eating your jelly beans? Do they? Do they eat my jelly beans? Honestly, whatever. I don't use jelly beans. Okay. That's looking good. We could probably start to plan out where we are doing the marble around it now. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait until they're finished growing. Yeah, because we gotta dig those guys up. So we'll just wait on that. We could do some marble plants in the back of the tent for now. One person can host with 3 other people who don't own. Yeah, I think it's a plus. I think it's a good feature. I also I really liked the mouse feature on the controls. Especially for a couple games like FPSs, like Metroid. The new Metroid remake is going to be really nice with like one hand controller, like basic controller, and one hand doing like the mouse thing. That's going to be useful. I haven't decided if I'm going to buy it yet. I probably will, just to be able to stream the new titles. But yeah, the remakes of the games, I would love to play some of those remake games with HDR and 4K. So I'm thinking about it. If they can make 24 people Mario Kart, they need 8-player Mario Party. I'm tired of this 4-people cap. I mean, with game share, that'll be a little. I can see why they don't want to do more than 4 people. If only 1 in like 24 people need to actually own the game, that's gonna dig into their profit margin a little bit. Let's try 4 in the back here. So like we'll do 1 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then where else can we plant them? How about like there? And can we plant it there? Yes, we can. Let's do it. And we'll see what they grow into. But we'll keep the turf up for now. We'll probably need to re-roll a few bits, and that's okay. Not even with game share. The Mario Party games have all been 4 max. I wonder if there's a bandwidth or performance reason for not for not offering compatibility with more players. Although I think that there are some Xbox you could have more than 4 players, right? Hold on, let me catch some more butterflies here. Where's my net? Lol? What the hell is it? Wait a minute. Am I blind? No, I don't have it. Did I leave it somewhere? Oh, I left it up here. That's weird. That's so weird. No, I can catch some butterflies. The Mario Party games have all been 4 max. Have you ever tried a Steam Deck? No, they've always been too expensive for my liking. And I don't... If I did more traveling for work, like if I were on the road, like with the band, I might consider it. But for like the occasional plane trip, I've been pretty happy with my Switch. And for that reason, I'd probably also get the Switch 2. I'd probably get the Switch 2. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry guys, I'm just like running around looking for butterflies at this point. Hi, Grudge! I escaped Potion Craft for a few hours, but I'm probably gonna go back to it later. That game is crack! Oh my god. April, have you played Potion Craft? I can't even tell, like... I don't even know if I can recommend it to people, because I just don't know what kind of game it is. Like, it's like alchemy, puzzle, like witchcraft, cosplay. I don't even know. All I know is that I can't stop, and you can't make me stop. Actually, we're just gonna put this on the ground. Alchemy sim. It's very fun. Ozim, what's happening? But yeah, where are you in your run, Grudge, by the way? Also, how are we looking here? Let me just check the plant happiness. Good. Great. Okay. We're gonna fertilize these guys. It's nice to be able to do that now. And not burn them to the ground. Chapter 10, saving up for the last 2 salts. I haven't gotten to salts yet. I'm on chapter... Yeah, I played like a few hours last night. Got to like chapter 5, I think. Starts slowing down for sure. Like the next chapter is like 3 spells that I haven't even found yet. I'm at level 0, there you go. Try to get my pricing and haggling up so I don't have to pay as much. So what I've noticed of the early skills, it seems really, really useful to get the skill that lets you use the wild growth potion to grow your plants twice in a day to get extra resources, or to get extra regents if you need them. So I picked that up and I was really happy. This is like 1 skill point, but it was super useful. And then, the other skill that I've been trying to... And there was 1 skill that like improves your visibility, like your range while you're brewing. That was super helpful. And there was another skill. It's not the haggle skill. It was like... It increased the... Oh yeah, it let you save resources on batch crafting. And when you max that out, it's something like a 25, or something like a 50 or 75% savings of resources when you craft like 5 at a time. That has saved me a massive amount of ingredients. So those are my, yeah, that's been my early game impression. It's been a lot of fun. Level 0. Sad day. I'm at level... Gotta work, you jerk face! We can start working on this other zone while we're waiting on these crops to finish. They'll be done soon. And then we got... Okay, we just have this zone, and then we can start working on the grassy biomes underneath. It's looking good so far. I like what we've done. I still have 2 boulders to use. Maybe we can bring those down. Oh yeah, let's give Chester the thermal stone back. And I'm gonna put this stuff down here. Yeah, it's been fun building these little rock gardens. Purely decorational. I have no shame. We don't need no stinking form. Or we don't need no function when we got all this form. I'm gonna do another pillar like, I think here. No. No. Maybe... No, I don't want a pillar over here. I'd be blocking something. If anything, I could put it like here. But I don't want to do that. That doesn't make sense. So I won't. I could put, you know, I could put one here. It would block a little bit of this, but wouldn't necessarily be a deal breaker. Yeah, might do a pillar here. Let me while I'm thinking of it, let's just make it. Actually, we could put the placer down, and then if we like the way it looks, then we can keep it. It blocks a little bit, but it doesn't bother me. I like this kind of partially obscured, but you know, we could also put it down here. You know what? I think I like that better. I'm gonna move this. This is good. I'm glad we checked. How about right at the scaled furnace? Like over here? Thing is, then it would block a lot of this build. I'm not sure I want that. I'm gonna try it over here. Like, centered on this tile. In general, you know, if I'm gonna go for a build with just one perspective, I try to keep... If I can block roads, that's totally fine. I prefer to block roads instead of other builds. Yeah. I'm back home ready to be entertained by you. Oh god, the pressure! I'll do my best. But yeah, let's do this. But yeah, Postcraft has been super fun. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the gameplay varies, like in the coming chapters. Like, I like the idea of like building the alchemy machine and then putting different potions. By the way, I totally goofed an alchemy potion. I was trying to make the salt, and when you mess up a recipe, you get that rainbow poop coming out of the alchemy machine. And it was really bad because I got everything correct. Except I forgot to put in the nitrado, or it's called like nitrod something. It's the gem that you make first. Then you're supposed to add it with a bunch of other potions to make the Negretto. Thank you. I'm just gonna call it a Negroni. So yeah, I forgot to put. I had the Negroni sitting on a shelf in my room. I forgot to put it in, and I added all the other potions. And it was one of the potions that needed like one of 5 different spells. So, and I didn't save that potion because I figured, oh, I'm just going to make this once and then we'll save the end result. Or the recipe of the end result. And then I goofed, so now I got to make that stupid potion all over again. That looks pretty nice. Okay, so how are we going to put these guys around it? Yeah, that works. Can I drop them here? Lovely. It actually doesn't. Yeah, they don't. There's no conflict of interest here. Tell me you did that, please, at least once. I forgot the Negroni. God help me. That's why I have so many weird random potions saved. What do you do with your weird potions? Like the ones with incompatible effects. Like I was just selling mine. That seemed like the easiest route. What's up, Vater? I would just like sell it to a merchant when a merchant came by. I do want to stream potion craft, but I wanna pick my moment for it. And I wanna finish up this world first. I sell them if I make a weird one. It's like, here, would you like this potion of would you like this potion of fire and ice? It just like cancels each other out. Or no, there's like a potion of poison and healing. Yeah, that's my favorite. Would you like this healing poison? It's like the useless machine of alchemy and wizarding. Not sure how it works, but hey, it's a potion. Yeah, I mean, I would just hope that the poison would go into effect before the healing. Otherwise, it's like heal. Yeah, the order seems important to me. Like, I'm gonna heal you for something that's not affecting you, and then we're gonna poison you. And in order to heal, you're gonna have to buy another potion of healing and poison. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's like it's like the alchemist's pyramid scheme. Stonks, baby. Y'all should play Potion Craft. It's really fun. It's like it's so simple. Like it's only, you know, 4 or 5 screens at most with like very basic illustrations. I was wondering if it was available, and I might actually check that now because I was curious about this. I think it would make a great mobile game. It is not. It's not on the iOS store. I don't know if it's available on console or anything. Join the potion cult. Yes, make useless potions with us. Flex pots. I'm gonna call them flex pots. Learn to make Negronis with Jazzy. We could put some tables over here. Might as well. I'm starting to think I may have put that chair a little too far away from the table, but I'm not gonna think about it now. Let's finish this so we can push on to the next build. I want to make some B-boxes. Where are my tables? This guy. Yeah. Oh, I need rope. Hey, where's my Krampus sacky sack? I'm also just trying to like leave the area loaded up so that I can get the giant peppers. I think someone said they were playing it on PSN. Maybe. I don't think I've seen it on Switch. Tell you what, we could do. Where do we want to do this? We'll do one over here. Maybe like in the back. With the rows. Oh yeah, and it could be like kind of on both sides of this road. Well, that's fun. Let's do a stool, like a parlor wooden stool. Let's go. Actually, let's do 2 of these. What? Oh yeah, it's kind of bitchy about, like, this area right here. It's like, if you have something, this is so stupid. If you have something on the table, you can't place a stool, structure right here. You have to remove the item before you can... I don't know how that works, but whatever. Okay, and then we'll do another one over here. I need more rope. Let's go get some. Oh, also, I'm gonna water the grass so that I can get more grass growing. I should check on these guys. I don't know if they have enough water or what. Got plenty of nutrients. Okay. Walter wins by doing absolutely nothing. You love to see it. What was I getting? Grass. I was gonna water the grass, and I think I need to probably... I think I might need to fertilize some of them also. Crap, what did I do here? Offset. Better. Yeah, I don't know which of these are unfertilized and which of them just need hydration. Oh, summer is so cruel to these poor, poor grass. Yeah, I guess I've just been harvesting a lot of grass. It is on Switch. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Take your finger off the eShop. Take your finger off the eShop right this minute. Oh god. Oh god. How much is it? Is it the same price? 20 bucks? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, this is bad. This is really bad. Also, what's up with all this crap lying around? And 20 bucks is not a bad deal for a Switch game. Isn't it funny how entitled I am, thinking that I deserve, like, really good indie games for, like, 15 bucks. 20 bucks is a fair price for this particular game. I'm very entitled, though. Okay. There we go. Looking good. So let's see. I think we're gonna... We're definitely gonna wax these two. And I think we're gonna pick these. I don't think I want 4 giant peppers here. But we needed them to get the family bonus so that they would be giant. It's the rules. Cool, now we can move all this crap back over to the farm. Oh, and let's get rid of this turf. I'm gonna keep this turf removed though because we gotta do some marble trees around it. That is preferred over like waxing them on the spot versus growing them somewhere else and then pulling them out of the ground, giving them beeswax, and then moving them over. It's more expensive that way. So I prefer to do it like this. Are you gonna come with, or... Wait, you and you and you are coming with me. Damn, it's on Switch. Okay. Okay. Well, this is fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. But, yeah, just check in with me. But I'll be fine. Yeah, we should turn these into seeds also. Well, also, there was something that I wanted to check last stream, but I forgot to. When you give a bird a generic seed, they drop, like, the tiniest guano. They don't do it anymore? Really? Oh, there it is. The tiniest guano. You take it, it's full size. Drop it again, it's tiny. What happens when you combine it with other guano? Anyways, I will... Yeah. I always wanted to decorate a little bit with it. I don't know what to do with it, though. Let's go leave it here for now. It's like just tiny guano. Jazzy, happy birthday! It's my birthday? It is my birthday? Really? Really, Katarina? Really? April Fool's passed, my friend. April Fool's has come and gone. It's a chance for Guano. Oh, I see. It's not guaranteed. That makes a little more sense. Chance for Guano. Sounds like a prog rock band. Okay, we need more rope though, so that we can make the chairs. No, the tables. We're gonna make more tables. Combine them with guano from the bats, and it'll be the same size as the bats. Oh, but I want it to be. Oh, I want it to be small. I want to get more small guano. If I combine it with other small guano, will I be okay? I'm just gonna do that. Also, why do you say happy birthday? Was that your way of telling me that it's your birthday? And I forgot? No, I would never forget Katarina's birthday. When is it again? Every day is my birthday. Oh, that's great. Thank goodness. I was hoping, but I didn't know for sure. We should put a glow cap in this zone. Let me pre-build one. When is it again? Yeah, you know. I mean, I know it. I'm just making sure that you know it. This is a test. You're being tested. What do I need? I need bone shards. And I need one of you. And I need... nothing from there. I think the rest of the stuff I need is from here. Poop B. Poop bucket. And one of you. Great. I didn't put any roads on this zone yet. We could do a lazy deserter over here. Oh no, lazy deserter should it be back here? No, that should be marble back there. Lazy deserters can go like maybe 2 up here. And maybe we'll do the same thing as those lazy deserters just for consistency. But no, you know what? Let's do those first, so that I don't accidentally put a table where the lazy deserters are supposed to go. How the hell do I make them again? Oh yeah, moon lens. I'll do one at a time. That's what I need to be doing with all of these extra desert stones. This is what desert stones are good for in single player. We'll do one on this tile. And one on this tile. I did not make any moon dials in this build. None. How's your potion crafting? I'm gonna be tuning in. Yeah, please don't start streaming potion craft, Grudge. I'm gonna have to end my stream early. My viewers would be very disappointed, but we would raid you and then they would blame you. Speaking of raids, how's it going, Mr. Don? Don G. Gamer. Did you beat Fuel Weaver? Last I checked, you were getting fossils for the tentacle shadow fiasco. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? You like my rock gardens? Hello, Jazzman. Do you like jazz? He said it. Well, do ya? Oh, will be. So with Dorbs. Fuel Weaver has been ended. Trampled. Fuel Weaver is the trample man. That's awesome. Are you gonna keep playing that Wicker World? Or are you gonna start over and do all the badass shit all over again? Gamers, I'm playing up to day 1000. And yeah, whatever I can finish with this base by then. It's going pretty well. I've got one more like stone, like cave rock zone to finish up, and then I'm gonna start working on this area, which is going to be mostly like bees and forest decoration kind of stuff. Playing the mega base until I die in the ocean. Until the inevitable pirate raid. Yeah, what strategy do you use for pirates as Wickerbottom? I imagine you could keep like a Sleepy Time Stories book around, but yeah, I don't know how long that's useful for. Walter absolutely demolishes pirate raids. Absolutely destroys them, especially with like an AoE round like moonshots. Or what I like to do is Thulecite. I'll equip the Thulecite slingshot, and then I'll put pure horror rounds on the magic slot. So then I'll get them all taking bleed damage from pure horror with a couple shots. And while they're doing that, thinking, well, maybe, and starting to think, well, maybe this was a bad idea. That's when I start lighting them up with moonshots. Zion TXS Zool, thank you so much for the follow. You should have watched John's stream, Jazzy. He was eating pineapple pizza. Really? Face reveal? while eating the... Promise me you won't do that. On my 5K days mega base, I have some empty spots with just grass turf, and I don't know what to do with them. Give some advice, please. What is in the surrounding areas? That would be my first question. Are you jazzing, son? Good day, fellow jazzers. Jazzy Wazzy here. No, I shouldn't joke about that. There is an actual Jazzy Wazzy that exists. Get to hatching them little monsters. Oh, Tallbird Farm. Well, I think that's a neat idea. Tallbirds. AKA noise pollution. I would. What the hell did I come back here for? I needed to make some... No, I made the rope. Oh yeah, I wanted to get some more desert stones. For decorating these lazy deserters with. It's one of my favorite effects in the game. The lazy deserter effect with the desert stones. And it's basically all that I use lazy deserters for. So, yeah. What you do is, hang on, I need to offset. What you do is you put a bunch of these on the ground around a lazy deserter. Then you touch the lazy deserter and they go absolutely bonkers. And it looks really cool. Wait till daytime. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and they all come to life. Everything. Pretty cool. Anyway, that's it. That's all I need to show. I think this is the best base you've created so far. Really? You think so? I mean, thank you. That's high praise. I don't know what to think of it yet. Okay, so I want to do like 2 half circles around these guys. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we just got to get the right layout for them. Do I have my smasher? Yes. So we can do there and yeah, concentric circles is going to be a little tricky because they're so close together. Well, Wobie's got my Shuvel. At this point, honestly, at this point in the game, it's like mostly juggling resources around to build. Not enough giant asparagus? Man, I mean, this is like a couple dozen giant asparagus in these builds. At least. I liked my little fire ring around the tent. By the way, these are waxed marble shrubs, so that you can get like specific patterns that you want from them. It's really nice, and like if you're not happy with like whichever ones you get, you could just re-roll them by like mining them and replanting them. So like right here, I can tell already I don't like most of these. I'm gonna keep the circle in the back. I want to do 2 circles in the back, and I want to do 2 spikes in the front. So I'm just gonna replant most of these right now. And hopefully they grow. Hopefully they do better. More asparagus. Well, winter is just around the bend, so sure. For you, my friend. Oh, you know what we could do? We can make it kind of a larger loop. If this asparagus will allow it. Then put one like there. And then kind of wrap it around. Like, stopping short of being an actual heart. Alright, we gotta dig this up. I don't know if this is gonna look good. I'm just kind of winging it right now. But like, yeah, what if? What if, you know? It goes in one and then there. And then the last one could be like there. You can see what it looks like when it grows up. I don't know. It's kind of, yeah. Yeah. Well, whatever. This is all just free form at this point. So yeah, whatever. We'll let them grow, see what they look like. I wasn't here for the Wirt or Wanda world, by the way. That was really creepy. While I'm thinking, figs dropped from the sky. That's nice. We got 2 out of 4 on land. Not bad. Oh yeah, we also have those 2 boulders that we got to put down here somewhere. Yeah, we'll work it out. Let's see. We could do a statue back here. We could do some marble shrubs. Let's do you know, we're gonna do a single. No, we're gonna do 2 marble shrubs right here. Whatever they grow into. Actually, no, let's put them behind the tent. Where the hell did I put? This is not on a grid. That is not on a grid. What the hell was I thinking? Okay, so if we go out here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as long as they're the same one, I don't really care what shape they are. Okay. I am already seeing something that I missed. We can do a lily cap light around here. Or we could do it up there. That would look nice too. Although this one's kind of close to this one. Maybe we should put it more over here. Yeah, like right in front of these. Just like that. Lovely. Maybe we can put a couple boulders back here. I don't know. We've got a few. Oh, you know what? We could reskin these boulders. I'd use the skin for the back zone. I haven't used any of these skinned boulders yet. What the? Warzone ad with Queen playing? Queen? It's a good ad then. Okay, well, that works for me. Okay, this is good. We got two circles in the back, 1 spiky in the front. So that means we can restore that turf because those are set, and we just need to re-roll this guy. Easy clap. And then I'm starving. All right, let's get some eat. But yeah, that's basically how this progression goes. I need food. Maybe I should just start carrying food in my inventory, in my main inventory. So we have another one that we can put... Oh yeah, we gotta go get it. That placement is diabolical. I like it. Oh, it kind of looks like horns. Yeah, ideally, it would have been nice to have them back up here, but I still think it'll look... I think we can get this to look nice. We can force it to look nice. There was a lot of running back and forth to get these boulders. At a certain point, I just said screw it. I loaded up like 20 boulders onto a boat and used the bootleg to move like from here to here. And I don't regret it. It was worth every boot spent. Where should we put this guy? Over here, maybe? Next to the... No. It doesn't belong there. It belongs here. It belongs right there. Let's sweep it, and then, as long as it doesn't block our access to that fig, I think we are good to go. Zion, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's another Zion. Let's fix that positioning. When I move from my temporary base to the Oasis, I do that with all my items. As well you should.
So for this joke, you need to understand the uncertainty principle, a term from quantum physics that...
I know about the uncertainty principle.
Simplified way refers to the infinity possibilities of the state of being of an object when it's not observed. You got it? Understood? Okay, here goes the joke. Butthole.
You're already off to a really good start when you gotta explain a joke. You know it's gonna be a good joke when you gotta explain it before you tell it. Incredible entrance mouth. How are you doing today, friend? Oh yeah, I was gonna do another table down here. Let's put it... we'll put it in front of the scaled furnace. What? Oh, I need more cut stone. I will hydrate, thank you. I will. Yeah, that was a very hot and spicy entrance. My goodness. What did I do? Whatever it is, I swear I'll never do it again. Yeah, let's put a table up here. If only to give this table vase a final destination. Cool! Oh, they match? Works for me. That works for me. And then these guys, still not behaving super well. We want to get a spiky right here. A spiky shrub. And I will continue rolling until I get it, so help me God. In my defense, it would have been funnier with a pause before butthole. A dramatic pause. Good luck getting TTS to do that. Bidding for... Actually, you probably could have made it happen with enough ellipses. I think I need one more shard for this glow cap down here. Is that lit? No, it's not. Let's get a shard for it. And then we can start building bee boxes. It's gonna be fun. Shard, where's the shard, man? Oh no, we almost have to deconstruct one of our many crowns. I think I have 5 here. I don't think I've deconstructed any of them yet. I've just been using the shards. We have so many. It'll be a good color for glow caps in this zone. I think I do want to do some roads. I'm not sure how or where. So let's figure that out now. Let's see, we can do... You know what? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Check this out. We're gonna do... So this is like the middle of the road. No, well, you gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. So this is the middle of the road. It's gonna curve. It's gonna go down to here, and then it's gonna curve over to here. And then it's going to come straight down to here. So it'll be kind of a continuation of the road up there. And it'll be perfect. You'll see. But I do need you to move, Wobie. I need you to come over here. Dang, we got a lot of figs over here, don't we? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and I never moved the fish over here. We could do that now. I'm genuinely worried for Silksong fans. Well, in the last 24 hours, I've seen more than 10 fan-made soundtracks for the zones that were teased on the direct. 3-second clips made into 2-minute songs. I think when it does actually happen, there's going to be an abundance of emotion to the point where I'm not sure I'm not sure that people will be in their right minds if they're which they haven't been. I mean, like seeing an announcement spur like a surge of creative imagination, I think is a really cool thing. But it kind of choreographs the future. It's gonna be insane. DST on the Switch 2 is gonna be legit now that it has a mouse. Yep. Yeah, the mouse feature makes me want to do like FPS games on Switch. And those are really gonna benefit. I definitely want to try Metroid Prime, when they redo it for with HDR and 4K. I think that's gonna be a really nice experience. What's up, KVMV? Welcome to the stream. Seems like we should put something in that little nook. Oh yeah, and we should do. Well, we should do here and there. Nope. Wrong. We should do there. Offset. There. Good. Now we're starving. And then we can put posts right there. Do I have logs down here? I might have used them all. Yeah, I think I used them all. So let's make a trip back. Okay. Cheats! Too many items appeared suddenly. I think... You know, we could go for all reds. So get rid of all the spikies. Oops. Is it there? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, let's just purge the spikies. So we can have only red statues. Shrubs, whatever. Also, I want to make a statue for this spot right here. I'm thinking a cut stone statue of Frostjaw. Frostjaw. I have 30 unused Jubilantern postcards. Now wait a minute, what we were talking about that zone. What did you settle on? Anyways. How to use Jubilantern posts? You put them wherever you want. I don't know. line the coastline with them. Yeah, this stuff we gotta drop off. Oh, too many items. Plus, too many items. Yeah, let's go back and get some logs. 2025 is gonna be a good year in terms of gaming. Yeah, all in all, the Nintendo Direct, I liked the things that got me the most excited were like a handful of the new features, including the camera, the chat, and the game share features. Those were nice, and the non-Nintendo title announcements. It's nice seeing, you know, like franchises like Elden Ring and Yakuza and Final Fantasy VII Remake. All of those finally getting developed for a Nintendo console. It's like, it feels like we're seeing the age of proprietary consoles kind of fade away. It gives me a lot of reassurance. And obviously, Hollow Knight, Deltarune, like the indie titles are looking. I mean, whenever they come, I will be happy to play them. I think so. I hope that the indie titles are not Switch 2 exclusive. Like, if Hollow Knight can be a great port on Switch, then oh shoot, they have been eating my jelly beans this whole time. This whole time. Okay, well, that's one way to get rid of jelly beans. They ate a lot. What are you doing? Oh, hey, Target. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am finishing up a couple builds around the Oasis. We're just working on a couple rocky Zen Garden builds up here, and now we're gonna start cracking into this biome. Make some bee boxes, among other things. Feed. Oh, we had one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cook soon. I am almost out of food, but I also am happy to cook. I'm happy to not cook until I've eaten all the food that I currently have. Petals. Wait a minute. I had a bundle of petals. Yeah, it's in here. Good. I would be so mad you stayed so calm. Oh, the jelly beans? I mean, it'd be one thing if I actually ate jelly beans, but I haven't. I haven't been eating them at all in this run. Because the thing with Walter's either full health or he's dead. Wondering if I want to make some potted succulents down there. No, I think we got enough. I think we got enough stuff at this point. We got enough builds in those particular zones. I'm gonna make a bit more tree jam. Yeah, and I'm just kind of babysitting these marble shrubs right now, just until we get the ones that I know we want. First From Software game was Demon Soul, Sony exclusive. Sony wasn't interested in more developing Dark Souls was born in other platforms. I can't believe the exact thing happened with Bloodborne and Dusk Bloods. Sony exclusive, and because Sony wasn't interested in more developing, that may be the case for those games, but the other games did the development for Switch did certainly arise from a genuine desire by the game developers to not publish exclusive platforms anymore. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a statue. What did I say? Antlion? Let's make an antlion statue. Where the hell's my rocks? Did I use them all? I may have. Sheesh. Okay. I just want one antlion statue. That's it. But I'll take the rocks with me. Antlion, antlion. Oh no, Frostjaw. I said Frostjaw. Frostjaw was what I said. Thank you. They wait so much on Bloodborne 2 that From Software made it with Nintendo and changed the name. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, okay. Sure. That's perfect. I'm calling this build done aside from the marble trees which we need to wax at a certain point when they grow, but that's going to take some time. And this guy insists on being. This is the third time that it's given me the spike. It's very rude. Let's try it again. Let's plant it. Replant it. 2 from there. Okay. Yeah, let's start building down here. I think I'm going to begin with this zone. It's a large zone, isn't it? I wonder if we should cut it up a little more. Oh, we got this zone here also. Now let's start with this zone. So I don't think we should do B boxes here. I think that should just be decoration stuff. So let's stick a tent roll here, so we can camp out under a giant tree if we want to. We should plant some new berry bushes. I wonder how many berry bushes we have at this point. I had a stack of them on the ground somewhere over here. Or maybe it was on the other side of the farm. We could do some giant crops in these zones also. Hey Malfario, you ever play Potion Craft? I'm going to talk about only the important games. I picked it up. I've been... Yeah, I watched Grudge play a little bit of it yesterday, and I was like, okay, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on with this game? And now it's all over for me. Let's do... Yeah, we could do a berry bush down here. And let's do... I don't want to block too much of the view of these, but I would like to have some trees going on. Maybe we can plant a tree, like, right here. I'm not sure. Let's get a juicy berry bush going on, like, maybe right there. Yeah, right near the road. That's yummy. Now... marble or geode or... Yeah, stone walls. Blatro 1.11. Repeating, of course. Look at all them butterflies. Get over here, guys. Oh, snap, I haven't put a shard in here yet. Or the fish. No, that's not acceptable. Let's take care of that. I'm just gonna keep the berry bushes up here for now. Yeah, I think we could do some fun stuff with, ooh, we could do another road coming in here to the tent. Yeah. Where's the pebbles? Where are they? Should we use a different material for grassy roads? The thing is, we should probably not do too much item decorating on grassy turf because lure plants could spawn and eat them. So that'd be a lot of work cleaning up. So maybe we'll forego that for these builds. Instead, we'll do some fun stuff with walls and fences. If you like Potion Craft, play Balatro. But I'm playing Potion Craft. Although Balatro does have going for it that Potion Craft does not, is a port on mobile. We'll upgrade these guys. They confirmed a content patch? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, DST has been a little slow getting going in 2025, but other games have been doing a fair bit of cooking, and it's nice to see. I'm wondering if I should do like one cobble. I just want to do like one bit of cobble road right here. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Just a little bit to indicate this is where you should walk in. And we need to get some stuff here. I think glass castles might be nice. Let's move a couple over. And while we're up there, we'll grab a piece of cobblestone as well. Anyways, let me switch that. And is there a reason I keep nightmare fuel in my inventory? Because that's it's mainly for bone armor and lazy forager. I can't think of why it has to be in my main inventory all the time. I think I want to start keeping my polar bin on my inventory because Walter needs to eat so often. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this from now on. Okay, let's move some glass castles down here. And we'll get a piece of cobble too. Oh, I need one. And you? And let's grab the castle. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Not to mention the ones that, yeah, from last year. I should be using them. Definitely. I waxed those. Yeah, we're good. I waxed that one. Does seem like it has a slightly different hue when you wax it. I think this could go in front, perhaps? Yeah, that looks great. Let's do two of those. That's perfect. Look at this distinguished gentleman. I'm looking at... Should I look at my screen? Or yours? Wait a minute. I need to get another castle. Actually, we're gonna get a couple castles for that zone as well. Oh, I think you're mistaken. This is a distinguished dignitary you're referring to. Oh my god! He insists! Look at this insistence right here. And it's not like I'm not being picky right here. I genuinely just don't want one white statue because it looks weird. Oh. This guy is correct, but the one down here is not. Wish I could transfer shrubs from one place to another. But I can't. Yeah, we could do some giant crops in these zones down here. I think it'll look nice. Let's go move another statue down here. Dang, it's already like 7 days into autumn. Why did I dismount? I don't need to dismount. Yeah, I really regret not waxing those evergreens. When I had the chance. Let's see, we'll put you over here. Hey, we gotta upgrade these walls too. You know, I almost like the look of the walls before they're upgraded. Yeah, it's kind of painful re-rolling marble shrubs just because they take forever to grow. Okay, I'll stick with that for now. Do I have rocks? I do. Let's make some more walls. How's your future nephew? Oh, right. He was kind of sort of born last night. We got a, my wife was on a flight. We got the picture. Yeah. That's right. I forgot to mention. I got a new nephew. Yeah, sister-in-law was not expecting for like another week. But I guess it was time. It was time for the baby to come. Is that typical of like second kids to come like to come earlier? We can just sit down here. Yeah, why not? And then we can move one of these statues down here. Oh no, we should just go get another one. Not really? Yeah, I didn't know. I've never given birth, clearly. But I've also never had more than one child. So I simply don't know. Just my experience, but our first was almost 3 weeks late and our second was right on time. Okay. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, but I was curious. So what does this look like? Okay, so if I put it on the other side, then... oh, that looks nice. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. So, we gotta get one more glass castle, and I want to also get the stuff that goes in this dock. So I need a shard, and I need two of... I caught two sweet fish. That's a terrible place to drop a Krampus sack. So I'm gonna get those things. Yeah, I don't know why. I got it in my head that maybe that second children had a tendency to arrive earlier. But I could totally be making that up. I have no way of backing up that claim or confirming. I just seem to recall hearing that somewhere. But I could be completely wrong. If women is very consistent period, baby will be born right on time usually. If period vary, birth date also can be not very exact. Well, my wife, I mean, is pretty consistent, but then Sophia came like 2 weeks late. I mean, and we had to, it was like, we had to induce. So, who knows? We need to get the stuff for the dock. Man, this looks so nice. Well, that's really nice. I'm happy with like the distance of the trees from the build. This looks pretty good too. Man, it gave me a lot of squares for some reason. I'm not sure why. Mid-afternoon snack, all that. Oh. Luxurious. Alright, see you in a few. I'd say delivery is definitely faster. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of actual delivery. That's probably what I was thinking of. Man, this zone got so dark because of this tree. Actually, it might be a combination of the two trees. It feels really dark under here. I like it. So yeah, I had... Wait a minute. No, it's on this boat. The boat that I was using to fertilize the trees. The ones down here. That I moved. Right, I moved them. You dingus? You moved them. And we could probably grab another... Probably grab a bottle while we're here. And we could also move the boat out of the way. We don't need it anymore. Where's my bottle? Give it to me. Just checking, it didn't spawn behind me. Okie doke. Bottle's being kind of difficult. Where the hell is it? Well, it's not going to spawn that close to the water. I guess we could start to row it back up towards the dock. Where the hell did it spawn? Was I on another boat recently? I don't think so. Whatever. Is it because I was just, like, handling a bottle? No, I think we just got unlucky with the timer. Not sure that how much I'm in need of bottles at this point. What's the principle of the matter? I earned that bottle. Do you see all the sailing that I'm doing? This is my Zoom meeting right here. Well, okay, whatever. Try again in a couple days. Maybe there were some, like, badly timed failed attempts. That's probably what happened. That's fine. Or maybe there was a bottle already in the ocean. That happens sometimes, too. That I just didn't see it. So, we're gonna bring these guys... And we're gonna go grab a shard as well. Yeah, what else were they talking about on, what else were they talking about on Nintendo Direct? They were saying, let me see. Yeah, I mean, the thing that surprised me the most was how few Nintendo titles there were. Or at least how few that they actually announced. Like, I was expecting to see a new Smash Brothers game. I was expecting a new, like, solo, or single-player Mario game. I was expecting a new Animal Crossing game. Got none of that. It was a little disappointing. But then Silk Song. 3 seconds of Silk Song, and I suddenly stopped caring about all that. So this castle can go... Maybe we can find a spot for it around here. I don't think I need any more up here. Yeah, that looks nice. I like this zone. It's simple, and it's enough. So, this guy gets a shard. These get sweet fish in here and in there. Lovely. I wish there was, like, some kind of, like, smaller shard that you can use to infinitely power the Jubilantern posts. Because it feels weird putting an Enlightened Crown Shard inside a Jubilantern post. Because they're not as, like, the light from them is not as strong. I'm pretty happy with that, though. Alright, let's push on to this zone. I think I want to do some B-boxes in here. So. And I have one. So we can begin. And I think I should probably keep some cobblestone down here so that we can have, like, smaller paths leading to the bee boxes. So, yeah, let's grab our... we're going to grab some more boards, we're going to get our honeycomb, and we're going to get some cobblestone. Honeycomb, cobblestone, boards. For Switch 2, they are working a lot more on infrastructure. They seem focused on online and putting all the stuff that wasn't possible to port on Switch 1. I expected to see fewer games, and in all fairness, Odyssey didn't release with the console. Wasn't there a Mario game that released with the console, though? Was it 3D? Or Galaxy? I don't remember. I think they released Mario Kart with the console. They did, yeah, Wonder came out much later. Paper Mario came out later. Cobblestone. Let's grab 2 stacks. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Maybe my expectations were unreasonable. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, we gotta let's do some building in here. So, B-box number 1. And, like, the more B-boxes we build, the faster we'll be able to acquire bees. Crap, we got this new vintage apiary that I haven't built with. I think now might be the time for that. So, actually, before we do this, let's get the roads going in a little bit. So I could start in, I think, around here. Yeah, we're gonna like break up the big grass lobby a little bit here. We're gonna break up the turf banks. I think I can bring it like that, and then maybe. That'll be unfortunate for the skull, but actually no, we can keep the skull on the road. Why the hell not? Something like that, and then we can put the bee box right next to the road, so that we can get the hell away from them as quickly as possible. That looks gorgeous. I love this bee box skin. That's so pretty. I thought it was just Zelda for Switch 1 as far as big IP goes. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. Mario Kart Metro Prime 4. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, we'll see how many of the games actually get released. I'm gonna wait for those to grow all the way up. I don't know if there's any here that I want to wax at level 2. I don't think there are. I'm just gonna keep them like this for now. I'm translating UI interface to DST, and I see something called AFK mode. What is it? AFK? Where you're, like, not away from keyboard? Is there, like, an official mode for that in DST? Really? Oh! Is this a mod? Tell you what, I'm gonna fill this area with flowers. We'll put the bee boxes up here. I'm gonna try to keep the bees away from other builds as much as possible, and I think having flowers in the direction of decoration zones is going to make that easier. But this will be the build for Moondials. The new DK game? That looks interesting. Yeah, destructive environments. It's like, where are they going to be mining? Imagine a DK roguelike. That's not going to be what this is. But it would be fun. But yeah, it seems like a kind of destructible environment parkour vibe. I'm gonna let all the beasts come out, and then I'm gonna catch them. Or I could just burn them out now. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's get a... This is the one downside to not carrying around a... not carrying around grass constantly is that you can't make a torch on the fly. But it's fine. Enter the Gungeon 2 looks very good. It looks very good. Yep, another example of a game that clearly belongs on Switch. So I was happy to see that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with these statues, so I'm just gonna let them grow. And there was another spot, yeah, here. Nope. Wait, yes, we got them. Okay, cool, we got the pointy one. So all those are good, we're just waiting them to grow to the right phase, and then we can wax them. And then we'll be actually done with building there. Where the hell are you guys going? Yeah, this is exactly not what I want you to be doing. I had a watering can somewhere, probably in the farm. You know what, we got time. Even if we, like, aggro 1 or 2 bees, it'll be fine. There should have been another one. Yeah, this guy. Let's get you. And we're gonna let you de-aggro and go back into the box, and then you're gonna come out with a much better attitude. Oh, come on! You need to leave, sir. Friggin' angry bees. Come on, hurry up. Get out of here. Go home. Go home. There you go. Now come on out. It's only gonna be slow for like the first couple of beehives. But then once we start multiplying bees, it'll get a little better. But man, catching butterflies with a bug net, it's so much nicer. Walter doesn't shoot water balloons with a sling, does he? Ooh, that'll be useful. Be very useful. Wait, where did I just put the net? It's here. Boop. I gotcha. So we'll put another one right here. Lovely. I'm gonna wait for as many of them to come out of the box as possible so that we can catch them. These boards I can leave up here. We can decorate a little bit too. Trees, moondials, I want them all. So if one of them wanders far away, we can catch it. And then the other bees will just regenerate over time. It takes them a while to come out. Alright, well, I'll catch these guys for now. Better to have them. I'm gonna try really hard to avoid getting hit by bees. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the watering can so that I can do a bit of bee harvesting. I could also probably find some bees in the wild. But I would want the watering can for that also. So let's go do that. Walter doesn't shoot water balloons with a sling. I would, you know, I would really love that feature. But what would it be? Would it be like rounds from water balloons? Be a lot of logistics. Oh yeah, we should plant some deciduous trees too. Let's go get some bees first. I'm gonna venture out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, great. I could also capture them and, like, let them go. But whatever, we'll just do this instead. This will be a quicker way of getting bees anyway. If I can build an entire bee field without, like, destroying any natural beehives, I will consider that a great accomplishment. Oh, my Reaper, I don't have it. Oh, snap, I don't have my Bright Shade Sword either. I don't play Walter, so I wasn't sure. I guess it would just be the water balloon itself with more range than tossing it. And hopefully more than one. But like, yeah, how do you make a like water ammo from a single balloon? Witchcraft. Okay. I still remember how to do this. It's like, oh yeah, then we got to start catching the bees. So we might need this thing. Possibly. So, like... And then... What the hell are you doing, Walter? You, we have no use for. Bro, chill. What am I hearing? Get used to that sound, guys. There's gonna be more of that in the future. Okay, so we gotta wait for the bees to, like... Oh, come on. We gotta wait for the bees to chill. I should eat also. And what we should eat also. Oh, and we should make more ammo if we can. Okay. Might lose our sanity at one point. But I can't get hit. Alright, we get free light. That works for me. Well, that was probably the best possible outcome. They all came at me from the ocean. Works for me. What's up, Gearless? How's it going, buddy? 80 more to go for real. I mean, I might play past day 1000 if I haven't finished builds by then. I'm guessing I might. Yeah, I still have like all of this to fill in, so it's probably gonna take a little bit longer. But like 1,000 days is still an accomplishment. So, since if it's daytime, then they should just come out and stay out, right? I think that's how this works. Is that it? I think that was all of them. So 5? No, there should have been 6. Ah, whatever. Oh, here it is. Like, where'd you go? He's just like, yeah, I just lost interest completely. All right, that's enough for now. Let's go make some more bee boxes. There had to be a button in the pause menu called Go AFK. If you press it, the message should appear. Make sure to stretch your leg. Okay. Wait a minute. This is the UI for. This is a DST UI? I'm a little confused. I need context, man. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. They tried to make some kind of pause alternative so you can log out the game quickly and reconnect without searching for the server. Interesting. I'd never heard of that. What Nintendo? What? Party? Frost Party? Sorry, Malf. First party? What Nintendo first party are you most excited about? I still don't get it. What do you mean first party? Like Nintendo title? I don't understand. Okay. All right, let's make the V boxes. So, what Nintendo game? To be honest, none of them grabbed me that much. The Donkey Kong game looks fun, but it's not really a type of game that I would generally be interested in. The new Kirby game looks pretty good. There was a there was a game being developed, like Nintendo was in partnership with Nintendo. I forget which one it was, but that one stood out. But the Kirby game looked solid. I'm probably gonna get the remake of Kirby, the Switch Kirby game, because it adds like a whole new story to the game. Kirby Air Ride did not look super interesting to me. The new Pokemon game looked like it could have been. I mean, it's not Nintendo, but it looked like it could have been good. It holds promise. I want to see what these B-boxes look like when they're fully built. Also, we should probably start keeping Chester somewhere else, like over here. That's where the bottle was. I found it. Don't aggro Chester. It's gonna get messy. No. Okay. Wow! Stop! Let me target the stupid bees! I swear to God. I swear to God, this targeting system. I'm going to destroy this targeting system. I'm going to murder it. Does it seriously take you that long to reacquire a target? Get the hell out of here. I'm trying to shoot bees. Do you mind? Also, I need to make more. What the hell happened to all my walls? Yeah, they're gone now, so I gotta go get. I could go make more stone walls. That's awesome. Whatever. Whatever. Let's build these bee boxes. This stupid game. Kirby Air Riders didn't show much of anything. I love the city trial from the original on the GameCube. I never played the original. Oh right, they're adding GameCube to GameCube games to Nintendo Online. I probably could have fit a B-box in here somewhere. Or we could put it like, how about down here? Let's plant these guys. I'm gonna stick a couple up here. We could probably afford some trees in the back. Also. That's right, you can fit flowers really close together now. Yeah, let's plant some trees back here. Maybe a tree right here. And I also want to make a moon dial. Let's make another bee box. How about... Ooh, we could do one... No, I'm gonna pick this flower. We could do one, like, here. Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's also make one over here. And... we'll do 2 down here. 1 there and 1 over here. Great. So now we just gotta catch more bees. We can plant more. Yeah. We should get more rocks, though. We need more rocks. So I can make more... Oh, and I'll grab the birch nuts also while we're going up there. Here, you take... that stuff. I hold on to this. Actually, I'll keep it next to the boards. We got like 8 days before we gotta start cooking again. Any info about the next DST update? No, we do not. None. 0. All we know is that we're getting 2 between now and September. That is it. Where are... We should do some succulent plants, too. But I need to bring the birch nuts. Those are the most important. I don't remember if Bearger died. I think Bearger's still alive in the Moonstone Forest. But I might have him smash a couple of deciduous trees for me. Ooh, looks like some of these are ready. Let's spray. Spray bottle. If we wax this one at level 2 and these back ones at level 3, these at level 2 and this one at level 1, would that look good? A little 3-dimensional vibe. I don't know. I'm gonna wax the back ones first and then we'll take it from there. These guys are taking forever to grow. It's danger time. Also, I really should get my my helmet back. And my weapon. Poor Wobie. Why is Chester here all of a sudden? Fingers crossed for the next Skilltree beat Wanda and Maxwell. Yeah, I think we need Wanda, for sure. Crap, don't aggro Chester! One of them aggroed Chester. A couple of them did, actually. Oh, man. Here. We'll get you. As long as they're aggroed on me, it's fine. As long as they're not aggroed on Chester. I really should keep Chester away from here. And we gotta go make another bug net. It's good to see some of this stuff growing though. Now, where the hell did I leave my... Yeah, hey, I gotta reacclimate. I feel like I have stuff that I should have that I don't. So, Wobie gets this. Yeah, and this we gotta drop off. These are... One of these are birch nuts and one of these are succulents. We'll just leave both for now. This goes in Wobie. And this other stuff is getting tossed. And we are going to go get our next net. And some more rocks. We have 7 skill trees left. Nah, we're definitely not getting all of them before September. There's no way. Not possible. Oh, I need more repair kits. You think next will be Warley WX? I think that's a... I mean, statistically, it's possible that we'll get at least one, but, like, the argument that they got skins, so they must be coming up next, kind of falls flat when you... Because, like, Woody got skins for Lucy with that release. So I don't think it necessarily indicates anything. I'm gonna leave Chester somewhere safe, like up here. Chester could sit and have a coffee or whatever. Let's make some more bee boxes. I can make 2 more. This place is gonna be a mess of bees. And I like it. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah, we gotta get some trees in here. It's too flat of a build. There's too many, like, small structures. That was the wrong one. This one. How many birch dust do we have? We might have to go get some more. Yeah, this is not enough. But we can plant a few here. Let's do one there. And... actually, I'll do 2, like that. And then we could probably put one, like, here? Yeah, that's nice. And then let's get, yeah, for the corners, let's get stone walls for all of them. And then we gotta move some more, glass castles down here. Ooh, this corner's kind of interesting. We could do a corner, possibly, if we do that and that, maybe? That could be nice. And we do the same down here. We could still access, yeah, not a problem. Yeah, let's fill out this whole zone. All the corners. Even though, no, we'll break it up somehow. But, like, yeah. Like, this could go... We have enough glass castles to do this for at least a couple of sections of this biome. I wish we could label bundles. Well, the second best thing is get different skins for bundles. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different skins for bundles. That ain't bad. Alright. Rest in peace, bacon eggs. I'm glad I waited, though, because now I can start making honey ham with all the honey that we're gonna get. Life is good. Yeah, let's put them down here, too. Haven't paid attention to the pattern of releases, but is there any correlation to Skilltree and rework order? Not that I've noticed. They keep things pretty under wraps. You know, one thing I noticed. How are we gonna do this corner? I guess we gotta do that and that. Then that and that. And that's all I'm going to build until we figure out how we're going to rearrange that turf. Oh yeah, I was going to make another net. Let's do that. And while we're at it, we can also bring another glass castle over here. So, leave the sack. Feed the dog. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with that vibe. We need another net. I saw the giveaway. Have you played Rift of the Necrodancer? No, I haven't. But I had some free codes, so I figured I'd get rid of them. Why, have you played it? Is it cool? Yeah, I've always been fond of rhythm games. There's just a few of them that I just haven't gotten around to playing. It's hard finding time for games. I came over here because I needed... I got the net. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab another castle. The game is fun. 86 hours, wow! Yeah, I used to be all about the dance, not Dance Revolution. Yeah, Dance Revolution? No, that was the game with the, that was the arcade game. No, the one by Enix. It was a rhythm game. And now I forget the name. Bust a Move. That's what it was called. Hey, Guitar Hero's cool too. Oh, that's how we can get the bees out. Pretty straightforward. Works for me. Excuse you. Ooh. We don't want to take an unguarded hit, though. That would be a bad thing. I should get some more butterflies, too. Why am I bringing them back to Chester? This is a mistake. Man, oh, B-Box just start producing for you pretty much immediately. I'm working on the flowers for you guys, I promise. My FPS drop when I enable Bloom. I'm using GTX 1650 and the GPU load isn't even reaching 50%. CPU? What's your processor like? Because that's what usually bottlenecks for me with DST. i5? That might be your issue. Without looking at your computer specs, that would be my guess. Oh shoot, almost already a full stack? Wait, where did I leave the sack? The sack's down here. Like I said, I can't tell without looking at your system specs. That was like, yeah, just a very rough estimate, or rough guess. And based on what usually ends up being an issue with my performance. Once I upgraded my my processor, I had a much smoother experience playing DST and single player. But you know, you can check out your check out your CPU load next time. Because with that video card, you should have a smooth experience. Why am I doing this with no armor on? That is a mistake. Goodness, Walter, you like to live dangerously. Alright, well, we got some bees for a few more now. Did I get my light back at least? Thank you. Whatever. Like, you just kind of juke them out. Just loop around. Okay, cool. Here, I'll give this to you, Chester. Happy to be getting some honey. Happy to be getting honey. Alright, let's plant some more trees. I think I want to put one here. And I might... Actually, we'll put a few in the middle here. Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's do... And we gotta plant some more flowers. Try and keep them away from the... Like... Try to make sure that they don't come before the bee boxes. Like, I don't want to put them too close to them. I want them to be, like, generally behind the bee boxes. So that I don't have any chance of accidentally picking them. But anyways, best of luck with that. I hope you figure it out. Now let's put this out here. And then we could plant some flowers back there. Lovely. We could put some more walls up over here. Thinking I should pick up like one more building block or one more thing to build / decorate with, just as like a consistent thing. And I'm thinking maybe, yeah, maybe we should start bringing moondials over, bringing moondials into play. How are we doing? Bee boxes. We could make some more bee boxes though. Let's do over here. How many do we have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put one here. Trying to space them out a little bit so that we're not gonna, be too saturated in this zone. It's gonna make for a nightmare in spring. Gonna have to pretty much avoid it as much as possible. So 8 times 4, I need 32 bees. Missed one. So I just want to catch them from boxes that I'm picking them out of. Seems a little bit safer. Oops. I think I caught the wrong one. Well, we just gonna be freaking out for this entire process. We got 22. Go away. Let me see if I can just like catch all the bees now, and then we can build the rest in peace. Oh, you were aggroed on me. Look at you. Nope. I'm thankful to not have Chester here. Sometimes you can catch them before they... Okay, we're good. Sometimes you can catch them before they attack you, if you're lucky. Alright, we good. I'm just gonna catch butterflies now. And then we can... At some point, we should go kill bee queens so that we can make more bee boxes. But I think at that point, we'll probably have enough bee boxes just kicking around. Let's do one here. Yeah, we're making a lot. But I should keep catching as many butterflies as possible. Dragon pie time? Right, we got the dragon pies. We also have, the ability to make lots and lots of honey ham now. I can't decide. I won't decide. I'm just gonna keep building until I run out of food, and then I'm gonna reach for the closest thing. Yeah, crap, that's right. We got a ton of dragon pies. Yeah, I think it is about that time. So we have another 6 bee boxes to make. We can place one down here. Oh my god. Okay, then we're doing it here. What? Oh, I'm out of wood. Hello. And we could probably just live off honey while we're building this. But yeah, I want to redo this zone. So we have another 6 to make. Let's put... No, let's do a little bit of turfing. Also, I'm gonna plant a tree there, and I'll plant one there. Like there. A couple extra flowers nearby. Good. Lovely. Yeah, we could throw some berry bushes into these builds too. I like the idea of keeping this open, like this center space open, so that not using the stone walls in here. I think that's gonna look better. Let it breathe a little bit. We didn't do any like giant crops in these zones either. Maybe we can do some in here. Maybe we could do like some potato and tomato. Maybe we could do like a line of potato tomato going all the way across. We got 6 days left of autumn. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go get the... Wait a minute, this is... I only need 20 bees. Even though this is going to block a little bit of the scaled furnace, I feel like we should have a birch nut tree right there. Yeah, let's do some farming. Let's get some giant crops here. Maybe like potato. We could do like I haven't done a lot of giant carrot stuff. And those could mix with... What could we mix them with? Let me see. We could do carrot. We could do... corn. And we could do... potato. Let's do it. And I think I'm gonna need another digamajig also. Carrot, corn, potato. Let's do it. Where are my carrot seeds? Excuse me? Weird. Very strange. Very strange. Oh. What's up, Peter? Oh yeah, we gotta start feeding it. Those sounds, man, all the ambient sounds. Wake up. Eat these. So make one more digamajig. We'll do a line of giant crops while we're setting up the rest of the bee boxes. And then it better be enough. So I want one zone with bees in it, and that's it. And then we'll, for the rest of the rest of the zones, we'll let it, we'll decorate it with other stuff. Non-bee related. I was thinking of turning on Year of the Carrot and making a few carrots and a few, of those sketches. Oh, so I got those seeds. I need potato and corn also. Shoot, I forgot them. And I'm being distracted by butterflies. We also got to make another digamajig. Corn, 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 corn. Corn looks nice. Yeah, we just gotta figure out a pattern to use. So that, yeah. We'll do, like, lanes of giant crops, but I think when I wax them, I'm probably not gonna wax all of them. I came back here because I need to make another digamajig. And we're good. Good. Oh yeah, I can keep stuff in Chester also. It's getting messy, man. So we're gonna do giant crops over here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do a lane of 5. Mr. David, hello! Good to see you, brother. I hope you are well. I guess we could stagger one and put it down here. Why the heck not? And that means we could also put one over here, like in that spot. Yeah, but this would be some nice decoration. Then we could throw some trees and some more flowers up here. I forget how noisy these stupid things are. Is that it? Oh, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need one more. Although this, no, you know what? This feels like enough. I don't know. We'll let it finish at this point. Yeah, better to do this in autumn than in spring because the bees will not be very amenable to the friendly fruit fly at that point. I'm hoping to get this done by the end of winter because, yeah, it will not be pleasant to do in spring. Not in the slightest. Oh, nice. Wait a minute, really? I didn't know you were having a kid. That's incredible. Yeah, the birth prep class, it's one of those things you're like, yeah, you go in thinking, why am I doing this? But then by the end of class, you're like really thankful that it's a lot of good information to have. Even like if things don't go according to plan, and like they never do, stuff always gets changed to the last minute. That's fine. But just understanding like things that could possibly happen, things that are likely to happen, what happens when something, you know, changes. By the way, I need 1, 2, 3. I need 15 of each seed. I could spare 15 of each seed, no problem. And I think I'll do the checkerboard thing where I like remove crops like in between in a beautiful and symmetrical way. The woman who's holding them sounds professional, understanding, and with experience. Oh yeah? Yeah, I notice a lot of like midwives and doulas will go into like birth classes at some point because they happen to know the most about the whole process. Moby's got my watering can. Yeah, boy! Alright, so we're gonna water this whole thing. It's weird, did that bee box just passively generate honey? I didn't think it did that while loaded. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna do this one tile at a time. For safety reasons. And we gotta get the friendly fruit fly out of here before spring. Because then, bad things happen. I had one more, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so, we got corn, we got potato, and we've got carrots. I would say that potato is the most nondescript out of all three of them, as beautiful as potatoes are. They're yeah, in terms of texture and color. So, I think I'm gonna have carrots in front. I'll put potatoes in the middle, and I'll put corn at the top. That'll be the plan. What do you think? You think they're gonna be all beautiful giants? Or are we gonna mess this up? I'd say the odds are good of... I'd say they're like 50-50. How many flowers per bee box do you need? I'm not... off the top of my head, I'm not sure. It should say on the wiki. But I just plant a ton of flowers and... You know, even if they're not producing optimally and constantly, it's still, like, gonna be way more honey than we'll actually ever need. But, yeah, I'm not sure the exact numbers. Six per bee box? Sounds like it would be enough. Yeah, you could always err on the side of caution if you want to. Or just plant whatever the build calls for, and you know, if they're not constantly producing, or if there's like a delay in the production, that's okay too. I'm guessing I'm probably going to want to tend manually to these at every phase because I'm not sure that the friendly fruit fly, unless I have this zone loaded up constantly, I'm not sure the friendly fruit fly is going to be able to tend all these before they turn. I could put the rest of the seeds back, though. In fact, let's... Well, let's catch some more bees while we're here, too. Oh, yeah, we should tend to everything. I'll stay here until dusk, catch some bees, and then we will, we gotta run these seeds back over to the farm. They produce fairly well. Yeah, even if it's not completely optimal, it's just such a great source of food. So, of course I would start producing it at slightly before day 1000. Seemed like a good time to get started. Just gonna run around and catch butterflies for a little bit. We don't need any more bees. Honestly, probably don't need too many more bee boxes. I can stick these in here for now. But I would like to get rid of the bees in my inventory. What are we missing? Oh, the honeycomb? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I mean, look how fast they produce honey when loaded. And I doubt I have six flowers per box yet. You have some hungry bees there, indeed. Good thing I could feed them honey. Let's go here. That's good. I like that. I like staggering structures. So I guess part of this zone will be dedicated to bee boxes. So I could make another 4. I mean, I could make more if I wanted to expand the build downwards. I would just need more honeycomb. So yeah, we could do another bee queen, or we could just go smash the beehives in the world. It's all the same to me at this point. I usually make a chest for specific bundles and use the sign. Yeah, that's always a good way of... Yeah. Oh, in terms of labeling bundles? Yeah. Honestly, I've been using Acre Preserves a lot more, because they're kind of like, in addition to, you know, not costing anything to use, they're nice because you can see what's inside. There's like no guesswork involved. Always thankful for that. All right, let's finish these bee hives, bee boxes. So we can put one down here. We can do one. Ooh, like this corner might be nice. Do it there. Where else? About up top. Can I fit one like here? It's kind of, yeah, getting a little crunchy though. I could stick one like right here. Can I? I can. Yeah, why the heck not? We can even put one over here if we wanted to. But I'm just gonna pre-build the last one, so I don't have to think about it no more. And now we can just focus on making these zones pretty. Yeah, look, they're all like completely, yeah, juiced up, ready to go. Hey guys, I got you. Don't worry, I got plenty of ammo for you. But first rule: we move the fruit fly away before anything else. You move the fruit fly away. These guys are kind of spaced apart, so I don't think they're going to help us much. I don't think we're going to be able to get the AoE on them. Oh, look, we got the AoE on them. That works too. That ought to do it. No, still alive? Amazing. So we're probably gonna get... Oh, that was the last of the rift. Perfect. Let's get the fruit fly back over here. That was lovely. Fruit fly sleeping it off. Fruit fly had a rough day. But all the crops are good, I think. There you go. Cool. So no more, yeah, no more of these. I was thinking library walls might have looked a little bit better, but I think this will look nice once we move enough of the, once we get the glass castles moved over here. Oh yeah, we should switch back to these. Yeah, this we could leave here. This we could leave here. Let's go check out these marble trees. Been waiting to wax some of them. Yeah, so. I like this one. I like this, I like this. I think I'm gonna let the side ones be level 2, and I think I want the front ones to be level 1. We'll see how that looks. But these are ready to freeze. Was I gonna let these be level 3 or level 2? Let's let them be level 3. So I'll wait for that one to grow up. And then these guys can both be waxed. Lovely. Is that it? Looks like it. Oops. Yeah, let's throw some berry bushes in here. Where do you... let me see. Where do you rank Walter for your characters now? Wormwood has been my favorite here for years, but honestly, Walter might be passing him. I think for Mega Bases, I still prefer Wormwood with a Beefalo. Just because the ground movement speed, it still can't be beat. Like, being able to decorate stuff with, and like, all the farming advantages. I still think I prefer Wormwood. But what I would do is switch to Walter to make ammo rounds just to decorate with, and then I would switch, yeah. But then I would do the actual base building as Wormwood. What's up, Rendum? Welcome to the stream. I killed the fruit fly with bright shades like this more times than I'm willing to admit. I've killed, yeah, I've been keeping all of the dead raisins, the fruit fly raisins. It's like the only remnant of, only memory you have of your friend. We should be able to plant it now. Let's do, well, let's move this stuff. It's like there? No, there. Actually, it shouldn't be completely flush with the bee boxes. Let's put them a little bit forward. Yeah, this place is gonna be so dangerous in spring. I ain't going anywhere near this cursed biome in spring. Okay. Well, it's looking good. We can catch some more butterflies, and we should while we can. We can put some beakweed statues in here, too. And I want to plant some trees. Excuse me. I want to plant some more deciduous trees. We'll spray as many of them as possible before the end of the season. Although it's like 3 days at this point, so probably... Wait, is that right? 90 what? Wait, 9/10 was the start of start of autumn? Wait, day 9/11 was the start of autumn? I'll say. Yes. Yes. So, yeah, it's almost winter. I don't want to block any of this beauty. I'm wondering... I should probably water these guys. Let me get one more tree, like, right here. And maybe also down here, and some more out here, and then one out here. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed some more birch nuts, but I mean, we could do that in spring. We just don't get as many birch nuts if we do it in spring. The decorating you've done with the ammo? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that I would not give up. But I mean, that's something that you can pick and swap to do. For sure. Hello. No, I see you. I see you. Alright, we got a decent amount of butterflies there. I think I want to put a star up here. So that, yeah, just to make sure that these crops finish growing by the end of the season. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will. Here, you could take that, and I'm going to give the other stuff to Chester. Once we hit winter, then things will cool off a little bit. It won't be quite as rushed. But right now, I really want to just focus on growing these giant crops and catching as many butterflies as possible and planting them. Doo-doo-doo. Seems like enough in this zone. Quite a few in this area. We could get some more in down here, and down here as well. A handful in here would be good. I'm not sure how I want to decorate this area. A moon dial, whatever the hell they're called. The moon dial might look good. So I'll keep it open, just in case. Okay, cool. Wooby has a star staff, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna star staff like right there. Actually, no, right there. Well, as long as birds don't drop seeds right there, it should be safe from flames. Good. I'm gonna help the fruit fly out right here a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Oops. Give me that. Okay. Actually, no, I don't trust leaving a waterfowl can around. Waterfowl cans will catch fire. What do we need? We need to drop this stuff off. This could stay. Really need to plant more birch nut trees. Let's grab them from Chester. Kind of out of left field, but man, I wish we could use Lazy Deserter solo. Well, at least we got bootlegs. Could do worse, that's for sure. And are these guys gonna even grow? I guess I did just plant them. Whatever. Oh yeah, moon dials. We will do moon dials. I know I want some out here. Yeah, hell, I should have farmed more birch nuts this season. I mean, it's not too late to go. It just means we're not going to be able to be here. Maybe once the crops get giant, then we'll go. But I want to make sure they get giant. And then down here, I think there were some spots for birch nuts, like right there might work. Because that's just road behind it. And maybe a couple here and even there. Let's put one through here. I guess we're keeping this turf. Oh, right, in this awkward little zone. Thinking carnival saplings for that spot. I don't want to block the bee box. Let's do... Oh, right here. That's good. And... here. Good. Yeah, we're gonna hang out and catch as many butterflies as we can before the end of the season. We can also harvest honey. Because that's kind of why we made this farm. Oh yeah, we got to move some glass castles over too. But I'm thinking that could probably wait until winter. Whoa, 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 whoa! 927%. Wait a minute. What is this math? I'm looking at it. I don't believe it, but I'm looking at it. Yeah, bootleg getaways. They're like ocean teleportation. You can teleport your boat all over the map. I use it for most of my... if I'm not, if I'm not playing a character that has a teleportation ability, I'll use bootlegs for the majority of my, like, fast travel. It's also nice for moving, like, large amounts of items around the map, including heavy items. I'm thinking we probably need to add some... Well, we should tend, but we should also water. Yeah, carrots... You can never tell when carrots are about to go. They're always like, just a couple... Like, the smallest little leaves poking out of the ground, and then all of a sudden they blow up in your face. But yeah, bootlegs are great. Highly recommend. No. Fruit fly got most of them. That's good. Yeah, and then they're just like filling up all over again. I'd say we probably have plenty of flowers. But we'll fill it in because the build needs more flowers, for sure. But we're gonna have more honey that we'll know what to do with. So honey's great for so many things. Like it's a good filler. It's a good, and it's also not only is it a good filler, but like it's a great food to eat raw. You can survive off of honey really easily because it gives you health and hunger. And the best part about it is it lasts an incredibly long amount of time. It's like you keep a couple stacks of honey in an ice box, and you can keep a food supply for like a number of seasons without having to reharvest. That used to be kind of the meta of mega basing before we got bundle wraps. You would just like make a bunch of honey, store it in like a couple of ice boxes, and that was your food supply for the year. Yeah, that sounds good. Look nice. Let's check on a couple. Let's check on the ones at the end. Because the ones at the end always give me... if there's gonna be a family issue, it'll be with the ones at the end. But yeah, we might have to wait until next autumn to wax some of these trees. We'll see. We'll see. But it's looking good. I'm nervous to leave, but I do want to start moving some more glass castles over here. And I want to store this honey. I want to get a storage solution for it. Crap, we can start making jelly salad. That's right. Tell you what, for now, let's just move it all to the kitchen. I think the crops will be okay. They're in their final phase. They've just been tended and watered, so I think they're fine. Can you wax burnt trees? I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure you can. I'm gonna jerkify these. Which is good. Yeah, it's good that you can wax them because burnt trees will despawn over time. I have a bundle for seeds? Thought I did. Yeah. Guess I don't need the birch nut bundle anymore. Oh, the succulents are down by the... Right. No, that makes sense. Okay. Is there space in here, perchance? Let's go. Oh, perfect. Well... Oh, right, you can't put honey in a salt box. Nah, that makes sense. It do. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking this winter, boys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fantastic. Yeah, in terms of pathway, I'm thinking I could probably stand to farm some wood with Berger and then make some of that library walls. At least for the B zone. Just to make it feel a little more cultivated. Just the center zone I think would be nice to have those. Everything? Okay. Hasn't happened yet. We're good. Whew. That got me a little nervous. You bastard. Don't you dare. The ultimate battle. Oh! Got me! Quick, acre him! It's okay. They got tended to. It's okay. And I didn't accidentally kill the fruit fly person yet. All is well. Yeah! Yeah! Epic. Alright, you can wax stumps. Too true. Too true. Okay, so we gotta decide which ones we want to keep. These potato plants are rather large. I'm thinking, what if I remove 2, skip 1, remove 2, skip 1, remove 2, skip 1, remove 2, skip 1, remove 2, then it's not really symmetrical. How many total we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see, skip 2, boom, skip 2, We could skip one in the middle. And then wax the rest. So, like... Did I already mess this up? I think I did. Okay, fine. We'll skip 2. So this one we're keeping. We'll wax... Oh no, we're fine. Wait, are we? Skip 2, wax, skip 2, wax. Okay. Boom. Boom. Skip 2, wax, skip 2, wax. Wait a minute, what? No. Skip 2, wax, skip 2, wax. Skip 1. Fuck, I already screwed this up. Alright, let me grab Wobie. Let's see what we... It's just hard to envision. I should have waxed first before picking. I do like the skipping of 2 on the end. And then we skip those 2. Problem is, we might have ended up with this asymmetrical build. Which might just be what it is. It might just be asymmetrical. I might be okay with that. Yeah, this is all I really wanted. Just wanted a couple of potatoes. Yeah, I goofed. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll yeah, we gotta go with it at this point, so fine. Let me get the right ones. So, we're gonna wax you. And wax you. Okay. Yeah, I may have goofed that a little bit, but I think it'll still look fine. If it ever really bugged me, we could always put, like, an extra giant crop on the end, but I don't think it's going to bug me that much. But who knows? Yeah, the idea is to just kind of remove any extras that... Just to, yeah, to not make the build feel too saturated. Yeah, the wise thing to do would have been to pick the potato in the middle of each tile. Then I would have ended up with a symmetrical build. Roll back. Or you know what else we could do? We could just pick these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could just pick all of these and let it be a smaller... That's what we gotta do. Okay. No, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna pick these plants. So this potato will be the bookend, and this potato will be the bookend. Yes, I got this. So, let's move these giant crops out of the way. We could also, like, let these rot and use them as decoration somewhere else. Well, let's get the carrots first. Yeah, who's to say we need to continue this all the way down? Dwarf Star is making me a little bit nervous. But I'll manage. Yeah, what do rotten giant carrots and potato and corn look like? I don't even know. Pick the most left potato instead? Then it would be... Oh, then it would be like 2 carrots and 2 corn on each side. We could... So, like, have... No, I think I want to keep the potatoes at the bookend because the rest of this is kind of centered. Like, if the berry bush is centered, then you got 2 bee boxes, then you got 2 more berry bushes. I think keeping the center here is best. And this potato is closest to the center, so yeah. I'm gonna do that. So that means we could pick these guys also. We're gonna wax these crops before they can catch on fire. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a new spray also. Okay, now the corn... Well, that's kind of an interesting look. Just keeping one of them out there. It kind of focuses things, don't it? Except we don't have one over here, so no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, we'll call it a happy accident. Because the alternative is tragedy. Man, I wonder how giant corn looks when it spoils. Yeah, we'll just pick the corn from behind the potato. So kind of like staggering crops a little bit. But, you know, it makes sense for corn to grow in bunches. I will use whatever justification I must. Final day of autumn. I should catch some more butterflies while I can. Because then this zone is off limits. Or at least not going to be doing us much good. Here, let's grab some butterflies. Been blowing through these thulecite nets, man. It's a good thing. I noticed I've been running around a lot on the stream without my backpack on. It was not by design. Where are the butterflies? Are there any, like, fully grown trees here I could wax? Where the hell are they? Get over here, dudes. Yeah, like, all these bee boxes, we'll just, like, wait to harvest until winter. No bees, no problem. But we might actually be close to... like how many butterflies we actually need. Look at that. Gonna eat the last piece of food in my bundle, or my bin, whatever. I mean, I do have a stack of meaty stew and an ichor preserve, but if I go the rest of this run without eating any more meaty stew, that would be okay too. Also, when did Chester come here? Has Chester been here the whole time? I told you to stay away. Come on, give me 6 more butterflies. Then I can rest easy, having used up, what, like 3 thulecite nets since the beginning of, or since the end of summer? Now they're not going to spawn. It's gray and a bit nastier looking. Oh, the giant rotted corn? It's kind of tempting. Gotta be honest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Yeah, kind of tempting. I'm thinking I might want to keep the... Oh no, I can't keep the turf because it's not it doesn't go all the way to the edge. So we'll dig up the turf. Here they are. You and one more, and then we can have a lovely... Nope. Autumn is leaving me with a 1% bug net. Of course it is. Of course it is. Never mind. Crisis averted. Alright, I do want to plant these butterflies, but first we need to process these plants. So let's do that first thing. Oh yeah, we should also get some... No, we should go get some thermal stones first. Let's go do that. I didn't make any furnaces down here, did I? But yeah, I gotta cook some food. That'll be like my first project in winter. Where were the thermal stones? There were some in here, but I thought I kept some near a furnace also. Just probably thinking, but what did I do wrong? You exist, therefore the bees will despise you. This is how it goes. Did I leave them up here? Did I leave them in a furnace? Inside of a furnace? I don't know where all my thermal stones went. Well, there's 2. Oh, there they are. Okay. I should save the low durability ones. Let's just yeah. As long as they're already gray. Yeah, I'll just keep that one. Now! Oh yeah, we should harvest this stuff also. I do need to make food, but I wanna get those giant crops waxed first. And actually, we probably have a bunch of food after that point. If we're gonna hammer these giant potatoes, which I'm not sure I want to do. I might just want to keep them and decorate, find a way to decorate with the spoiled crops. I don't know. But either way, let's finish this up. So we're picking you. Gonna move you on down. And I think everything else can be... everything else can be waxed at this point. We gotta make a new one. We gotta do it now. Oh yeah, I should take the thermal stone, because I'm gonna start freezing. Where are my decon staves? One hit from you. I do this to save on beeswax. Because embalming spritz requires 3 beeswax. It's costly. So what I'll do is, and I need a construction amulet for this. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll wear a construction amulet, and that will lower the cost to 2 beeswax. Which means that as long as I deconstruct this guy before it hits 33%, I can do this over and over again without losing any beeswax in the process. Make sense? What are you gonna infest? That's fine. Bring it home. Simple as that. It's also nice because I'm using a little bit of green gems to deconstruct the embalming spritz, but I'm not using any to make the next one. Yeah, very economical. I'm all about economy on all of my worlds. Does that embalming thing replace wax on plants? So you can spray crops that are still planted, but you cannot spray crops after you pick them. That's kind of the trade-off. So like, these guys, they're stationary, so we can, and they're still planted, so we can wax them because they're still considered a plant. But if I pick them, like I can't wax these guys down here. The only way to preserve these is to rub them with beeswax, which is, yeah, obviously a lot more expensive. All right, let's make sure we got all of them. Looks good. Now we need our pitchfork. Yeah, it is pretty good either way. And like there's still the benefit of, you know, if you want to rub beeswax to a giant crop after you pick it, you can like move it around and, you know, basically treat it like a statue, do whatever the hell you want. But with these guys, once you grow them, they are in place forever, unless you dig them up or move them somehow. They look pretty nice. Not like perfectly centered between these two bee boxes, but who cares? Now we gotta decide what we want to do with these. And I think I want to take a look at the spoiled version. I don't know if I have the spoiled of these in my... I might not. You know, I've never researched a giant corn. How do I research it? Oh, I gotta do it while it's in the ground. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I could use carrots for making rabbit hutches. All this stuff's going back to the farm. Actually, we'll keep it around here because we might do some other giant crop zones. We'll see. Sorry, I'm having indecision. Corn I really have no use for aside from the seeds. So maybe we'll hammer down to until we have like until we can make a stack of seeds. Before harvesting. Yeah, I haven't researched crops in a long time. That's okay. Yeah, I think I'll hammer until we get enough for a stack of, at least of corn. So, yeah, potatoes I might save for cooking. But I could let a couple corn spoil. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Nope. What do we got? We got 35, 6 or 7, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so these guys we'll just let them spoil. Carrots, I could... Let's see, I don't really have a lot of spare carrots, so I'm gonna hammer these guys. I'm not sure how great they would look anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna hammer all of them. All right, but what about spoiled giant crops? If you've already picked them and they spoiled, I'm guessing you still can't research them. You gotta let them spoil while planted. It's an interesting system. Potatoes. I'm just gonna hammer them. Because I could use potatoes for cooking. I could probably use the corn for something too, if I wanted to. No lazy forager, Jazzy? Come on. Come on. What's up, Spark? I will caffeinate, thank you. Well, one day I will research planted, spoiled giant crops. Can you imagine? That's such a specific situation. You have to keep the giant... Like, you went through all this trouble to make giant crops. But no. Now we have to wait. Or now we have to just let them spoil so we can research them. Fuzzum Wuzzum. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, well, we'll make seeds for growing more stuff later. I'm okay with that. I'm doing okay. I'm just yeah, trying to. I started yesterday up here, and I'm down here now. Just trying to fill in the rest of these builds before, yeah, before the end of the run. At an undisclosed time. Should I put up a star here? Let's put up a star. Let's do it, down like here. I used a couple of those rotten giants on my desert build, but I waxed them all against bright shades. Giants. Can bright shades infest? Yeah, bright shades could infest giants, that's right. It's weird. Let's feed the corn first. Just to get it out of our inventory. Why do I always end up doing this when the bird is sleeping? Every time. This is what happens. Every time. Alright, Klops is coming. I don't have a fire staff. Wobie's about to lose her everything. That's right. Klops was supposed to come at the beginning of the season. Rift is opening. I do have a torch in my... I do have torch in Wobie, so I think I'm just gonna fight Klops, fist Klops, and then we'll burn the evidence. I'm gonna leave Chester in a safe place, though. This seems safe. Goodbye, Chester. I got a thing over here. I know I could have the Bright Shades kill Klops. Actually, I don't want that because then it'll be tougher to access the body. If you guys want a Crystal Klops fight, I'll give you one. It's up to you. Where the hell do you think you're going? How long do you think you'll play in this world? I think I'm going to wrap it up in the next week or so. I think I'm close to the end of this world. 1,000 days is a good time to do it. Alright, Crystal Klops is coming. Going once, going twice. If Klops dies and no one says fight Crystal Klops, I'm burning the body. Alright. Oh, too late. Actually, could I extinguish it? Oh, I probably could have watered it back. Very funny. So, interesting thing I noticed, Bearger did not growl at all. Even though Armored Bearger is definitely alive, Bearger was not growling last autumn. I'm thankful. Maybe he was the only thing that's different that I can think of is that he took some damage from like tree farming. But would that be enough to... Yeah, I don't know. It was different. The eyeball did not burn. No, eyeball don't burn. Eyeball don't burn. That's it. I need food now. I'm 100% out. But I wanna farm this first. Where's my forager? Yo, I just fertilized a bunch of these grass tufts. So they must have... Yeah, some of them must have, like, lasted a little bit longer. I don't want that. I want them all to, like, generally need fertilization at the same time. Otherwise, I'm, like, fertilizing them at different, like, possibly every time I run this farm. No, thank you. Anyways, let's go get some food for this dude. What does Crystal Clops drop? Like, a pure brilliance and some rot. Unless you, and yeah, a spark arc if you're due for one. But I have not killed that many possessed Vargs on this world, so I'm definitely due to kill, like, possessed Varg, I gotta kill that before I get more spark arcs from Klops or Bearger. Honestly wish I didn't have to fight possessed Varg. Alright, we gotta cook, for like, unironically and for real this time. Let's do it. I'm gonna make... I know I have dragon fruit. I know I have dragon fruit. But I want to make honey ham. I had a crap ton of honey. It seems only right. Question is, how much can I make? I have... So I can... Each of these can be a large meat. Probably got some monster meat, some monster jerky kicking around. What do we got? I got a bundle of meat. So we can use some of that. What else do we have for meat? Banana. We have banana. We'll just use large meat for now. I'll save the monster jerky for Wobie snacks. Good. So we're gonna need... We could do that. And if we're gonna make one stack of this, then we can use 2 stacks of honey. Good. Like so. And we could also use 2 morsels and a... Man, I should grab more leafy meat. Like in autumn. But we can also use 2 morsels instead of a leafy meat. Good. Yeah, Crystal Clops. I wish the mutant bosses in general were... I wish you had more incentive to fight them outside of the Spark Arc. Because, yeah, if you're just doing it for the Spark Arcs don't really have any use if you're not crafting one of those 3 items. Like, I definitely don't need a Howitzers, Walter, so one of those is out. You only ever need 1 polar bear bin. And ice crystallizers, I really don't like using. Unless, except for, like, very specific circumstances. Not when I'm basing in the Oasis, probably. And probably not playing as certain characters. I guess we could use all the crock pots. We could also use honey for dragon pie filler. Right, so now we can start using morsels. I think they're fun fights. I like the Varg fight. I just don't have a lot of reasons to do the fight, is all. Yeah, in terms of like meat efficiency, there's definitely a lower meat requirement than making bacon eggs. Bacon eggs, you need like 4 separate pieces of meat to make it. Have some honey, Mr. Butterfly team. No, we need 2 of these. Ice crystallizer for snowman area, maybe. Being near it is dangerous. If I were gonna make snowmen, I would just wax them. Spray to wax them. I just don't like... I don't like the down... It's not just that I don't like the downside. I mean, I don't think the crystallizer needs to be as cold as it currently is, considering where it is in the progression is meant to be a reward for, like, getting to the very end of the game's progression. And then you're dealing with this crippling downside all of a sudden. But it's not just that. It's the fact that there are very few options for dealing with it. You're subbing out, you know, you're subbing out wildfires and withering, I guess, in exchange for a absolutely crippling cold effect that does not allow for, like, efficient use of thermal stones. Because of the way ambient temperature works, ice crystallizers do not change the perceived ambient temperature of the world. So, like, or at least as far as thermal stones are concerned. So thermal stones are going to turn yellow a lot faster because they go below that heat threshold faster in summer because the ambient temperature is considered to be higher. Bro, waxing snowmen, that is a thing. We've arrived. Congratulations. How many did I just make? 36. That's pretty good. I would like to make a full stack, though. At least. What other meat options do we have? Do I have any monster jerky? I would use some monster jerky. Foliage petals, birch nut seeds. Let's oh yeah, we got regular jerky too. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 meats. Yeah, we can make a little bit of extra. I like that. Why not honey him? So we need a full stack of honey for this. Great. Okay, let's continue. Man, making this with jerky is like an even more embarrassing flex. It's like, I think the combined healing of this is probably close to the healing of jerky. I mean, you get some extra hunger out of doing this, but yeah, I don't know. Tell you what, we'll do like a stack of honey ham and then maybe a stack of dragon pie with the leftover honey. Then we should be good on food for the rest of the run. Ah, you can turn back, it's fine. Do you know if there's a cap for how many bright shades can be in a world? Outside of there is not being any available plants, there have to not be any available plants. And it works in a range, so... like, if a bright shade has already infested a plant, then you have kind of a radius around the plant in which the game can't create another bright shade herd. That's I want to say it's something like 4.5 or 5 tiles. Got my thermal stone, good. Got my lights, good. Wobie's about to go. Let's feed her. Why? Y'all need to chill. Oh my goodness. Are we okay now? No, that's my meat, but thank you. Can you still build a snowman in spring to wax? The cold killer makes it time independent. Can you still build a snowman in spring to wax? You don't have... You mean like with the snowballs that form in winter? Probably. I haven't messed around with snowmen too much. Whoa. Completely lost my entire vision. Well, now that we have monster meat, maybe we'll make some more food with it. Actually, no, I'll honey ham it up. I'll keep the meats consistent. I like saving up monster jerky. And then every once in a while, switch, get the skill, make some more Wobie snacks. But yeah, this is a dish that I have wanted to mass produce for Walter for a very long time. It feels like the right food to make him. And it's not wasteful. Walter lets it look easy to kill the Vargling. Walter makes a lot of things look easy. What headphones do I use? For streams, I use Shure 215 in-ear monitors. But if you're looking, I mean, I don't necessarily recommend in-ear monitors for like computer use in general. I like to use it for streams just because like I can hear my voice clearly and there's a lot of isolation and I think it looks better for camera. But the headphones that I use regularly are these AKGs. These guys. I forget the brand. They're like K240s. They're not that expensive. They're like $50. AKG 240s. And these Shures, I think I paid like, say, 70 or 80 bucks, something like that. Not too bad. Yeah, the headphones I don't go crazy on when it comes to cost. The microphones, though, yeah. I'm not ready to talk about the microphone. Bright shades have a 7-tile area where more cannot spawn. Thank you. Yeah, here's something like that. Okay. Let's finish cooking. Actually, we'll finish cooking this and then we can move on to the next cuisine. Walter wants to stop for a snack break, you guys. Should we tell him? All of his wildest dreams are about to come true. So, if I'm going to make a stack of dragon pie, I need one more stack of honey. And then I'll grab the dragon fruit from the farm. Then we'll have great profit. Yeah, and that's a pretty good freshness. Pretty good. This should last us well through the end of the run. Hurry up. I mean, we could use kelp also. But like the honey's there, it's right there. I just gotta go pick it. Now let's go get dragon fruit stuff. 7 tiles in each direction. So I was making it 11 tiles apart, and I think the reason was because of the way plant herds formed. Like it kind of collects information on plants in like 11 tile radius. So if you're trying to catch multiple bright shades and you don't want them to be considered a part of the same plant herd, then you want to plant them 11 tiles apart. If you're trying to catch multiple bright shades herds. That's my understanding from Locknish's video on the subject. But like, if you already have a bright shade spawned, then you've got a 7, what do you call it? 7 tile, like, safe area radius in which, like, more can't spawn. Anyways, let's make this dragon pie, and then I want to move some more of these glass castles over. But we keep building. We're almost, yeah, we're like, the end is in sight. Like, this is going to probably be the final build. If we have time before 1,000 days, then I wouldn't mind doing something with this zone also. Matter of fact, I'm gonna want to do something with that zone regardless. Did I put the seeds away? Oh no, I put everything in here. Okay, carrots, foist. Right, I put them in the icebox. Potatoes. And we got leftovers, that's lovely. Corn! No leftover for corn. I'll just eat these. And we're gonna bundle these. We might actually have bundles for them already? Yeah. Nope. But, okay. But, okay. It's never a bad idea to have a couple extra potatoes kicking around. Like, say you want to make estragals, or if you just want to make some puree. Who's to stop you? Who's going to get in your way? Not me. I wouldn't dare. Awesome. We need a stack of dragon pie. Look at that. Look at that! We got 2 stacks, right? Yeah. Good. I mean, nothing's to say we can't make more, but keep it manageable for now. Yeah, I think we should have enough glass castles to finish the build. You not keep playing this base? I don't know. I mean, it's here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna build on this world until like a week from Tuesday. Sorry, until probably next Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I leave town for 2 weeks to go see my nephew, who was just born. So during that time, I'm not gonna be playing DST, and I seriously doubt that I'm gonna have like a huge interest in picking this world back up when I get home. Maybe, we'll see. Things could change. But 1,000 days seems like a good point to leave off on it. If I did continue this world, I'm not sure I would continue as Walter, though. What the hell am I doing? Oh, shoot. It makes taffy? Okay. Change of plans. This is actually totally fine. We just got to use a little bit of ice. Oopsie doodles. I just made 2 taffy. It's okay, though. Taffy, too strong, Jazzy! I don't know. I can ping the community when I get back, but I would, yeah. I would not be averse to starting fresh, personally. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that works. Crap, I made taffy. Thank God Craft Pod exists. Otherwise, I would have probably made a lot more before I realized the error of my ways. Honey ham and dragon pie. Look at this diet we got going on. And taffy for snacks. Most expensive taffy includes dragon fruit. What's the recipe? Is there a mandrake involved? God help you if there's no mandrake involved. May the good Lord have mercy on your soul. Think butterflies like taffy? I'm kidding. They would die. Taffy hurts you. So I end up coloring this glow cap. Looks kind of blue. Oh yeah, it's all blue. It's completely blue. Recipe is too strong. Oh, mandrake soup is too strong. You can't make dragon pie. What else can you put in dragon pie? Yeah, dragon pie is a strong recipe. I'm surprised that taffy overrode it. Because, yeah, last I checked, dragon pie was like... It's like 10? Priority of 10? Something crazy. Okay, now I'm curious. Dragon pie DST. Dragon pie has a priority of 1. Okay. I guess not. I guess not at all. There you go. It's interesting how many dishes have like a very basic priority. You'd think there'd be more variety to it. It's like maybe some dishes can be priority 5. But in general, you get like some dishes priority 1, and the next level up is like all the Warley dishes, for instance, have priority 20, or a lot of them do. There's like not a lot of in between. Yeah, dragon pie's got a priority of 1. I'm kind of surprised. I thought dragon pie was pretty high priority. Like if you added dragon fruit without meat, it's pretty hard to not get, like, can I make, looks like, what is this? Like, how would I get fruit medley? I guess fruit medley is lower priority, fistful of jam's lower priority. Like, how does that work? Fistful of jam, GST. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Fistful of jam is priority 0. I guess maybe they saved like basic prepared foods as priority 1 and like default foods, like almost failure foods, for priority 0. Like monster lasagna is pretty low, but I think it's 1. It is 10. Can you believe that? In this economy, it will turn tart. Oh, I hate that you can't make surf and turf in a Warley crockpot. Nope. Is it 50% chance? I thought it was guaranteed to make tartar. Yeah, tartar is like... Oh, so then that must mean tartar is also 10 priority. No, it's 30 priority. How does that even work? Like, shouldn't you always make tartar if you make it in a portable crock pot? If you use 2 monster meat... Maybe I'm looking at... Oh, I'm looking at the Don't Starve version. No, it's still priority 30. Oh, it's either Surf and Turf or Tartar. Yeah, it's a weird priority system. Friggin', like, either 0 or 1 or 10 or 30. It's like, we could have had a much greater variety of priorities, and it would have made for much fewer of these awkward situations where it's like, well, maybe you'll get bacon eggs, or maybe you'll get, you know, friggin' monster lasagna through no fault of your own. Whatever. Yeah, DST is due for a cooking overhaul. We need more variety. Like, 'cause the name of the game is Don't Starve. If you want me to not starve, then give me some more ways to not starve. Give me some different cooking apparatuses. More recipes are always welcome. Always. But I want to be able to prepare food in different ways. Like, we're still drying racks and crock pots after almost 10 years of game development. We're still cooking food out of a crock pot. It's fine. I mean, I just would have expected other options at this point, frankly. But I'm happy to use crockpots too. 70 recipes is not enough? Not mentioning Warley? 70 recipes? I thought it was 69. Not really, no. Like, play a mod like Heap of Foods, and which adds like, I want to say like over 100 new recipes to the game, and just observe how that affects your experience. When suddenly you have so many options to choose from. And a lot of these recipes are the same that we've had since like the beginning of DST. A lot of them are recipes the same that we've had since like Reign of Giants. At least the ones that we consider, like, they've added a few. They added Warley recipes. They added like, and with the Warley update, they added like, I want to say 8 universal crockpot recipes. That was great. That was a really good update. With Reap What You Sow, they added some veggie dishes. It was great. But also in terms of just methods for creating food, I think there could stand to be a lot more variety. Should we fight Colossus? I don't see why not. Although I would like to keep building. I guess we're in some sarcasm arc or something. I don't know what you mean. I'm not being sarcastic. I think we need more dishes, but we also need more methods of preparing food. No, I'm not being sarcastic. Alright, we finished up these guys. Life is good. We're gonna move this stuff out of here. while it's safe to do so. What do we end up with? We've got a bunch of honey ham, bunch of dragon pie. This is looking good. I think I can live on this diet for a little bit. Let's do it. So, yeah, we should... it's all got the same spoilers, so I don't think it matters what we eat. One will heal for 30, one will heal for 40. I think we can eat them both interchangeably. Isn't Don't Starve Together only getting like 2 more updates? I mean, we don't know what they're gonna do after September, but I think it's very unlikely that they're gonna stop developing DST. I mean, just in terms of finances, why would they? They could, but I don't find it to be at all possible or likely. Now they'll probably make some changes in the direction of the game, because like this content arc's going to conclude. No, we got 2 more content updates in this content arc. That's all. I need to fix up these butterflies, or just like move them around a little bit. Tell you what, let's actually plant them. What an idea. Let's plant the butterflies. Also, we're gonna be moving back and forth between these 2 spots, so what I would like to do is throw up a star like right here and leave a thermal stone on the ground. While we're on Wobi, we won't need a thermal stone. For a while, at least. But I would like to plant these butterflies at some point. Yeah, for now, let's just move some castles over. What's up, Ord Human? You like the base? Thank you so much! Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. We've been making some good progress. No, I mean, and I should be clear, like, no, we don't know for sure what's gonna happen in September, or what the, if, you know, when the roadmap is gonna come, if it comes. But what's been announced so far is that there will be 2 more updates in this content arc between now and September. And that's all. That's all we know. Let's see. Who needs a castle? Yeah, basically deliver him to all these corners. Butterflies are good for a little bit. We just gotta figure out where to plant them. Or we could just run around with them all season. I've done that before. I do really like this perk of Vulture, where you get like 120 insulation. It's either 120 or 240. It's a lot of insulation that you get with while you're riding Wobi. It's very, very useful, especially when you're like moving large structures around. I'm going to take a pause so that I can restore Wobi to her former glory. Much better. Much better. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I feel like every one of these I do, I get a little bit more productive. Be able to do stuff just a little bit faster. One thing that changed for me in this run was and I kind of changed this midway through, was the way in which I collect sprout rocks and gloomthorn trees. I consider sprout rock collecting to be really important for a mega base. Mainly because it means you don't necessarily... What the hell? It means you don't necessarily have to go to the ruins every summer, so you got a lot more time to spend building. And the gems get generated more passively during that time. And for a long time, for like the last 2 worlds that I've played, I've just been fighting Crab King for bottles. So I kind of changed my methods for doing that on this world, and I think because of it, I was able to be a lot more productive. That said, if I were doing this as War Talks, I think I would have been completely finished with the Oasis by now. I'm having second thoughts about these walls. I'm not sure that I want that one. And we also have walls that we gotta fix up. But yeah, this center zone, we're just gonna put, well, I'm gonna put a lightning rod around here somewhere, but I wanna put wood walls around the trim. I was also thinking of putting fences along the top. Fences might look nice. Are there more castles to move? I guess we would put some like here. Maybe we gotta do more. We've got to do more of the walls before we can see if more castles are needed. So let's grab. Oh, we could do some in these spots. Yeah, let's do it. If only to move these castles out of the way. And sunken treasures also give Thulecite. Yeah. I mean, unless there were a build like, you know, Volt Goat, this Volt Goat pen where, you know, I ended up needing a lot of Thulecite for walls. That was like the one time that I went back to clearing that was the one time that I went back to clearing the ruins. It's so weird that the Volt Goats all moved over to this side. Whatever. Do you use only the Thulecite frame? In my opinion, the scrappy one is quite fun to one-shot mobs from a distance. I main the Thulecite frame. Yeah. I did use the elastic-based scrappy frame for a couple Celestial Champion fights. Just because I was loading it up with Dreadstone rounds. What are we doing? We're moving, I gotta move some more castles over here. I'm thinking, yeah, there. Actually, there should probably be 2 over here. This is weird, though, because it wraps around. I'm not actually sure that I want castles over here. I think I want them over here. Yeah, I like them in this area. Maybe we'll do some corners with them. I gotta feed these butterflies. Yeah, I like the Thulecite frames, especially for, like, I use them a lot for fights like Bee Queen and even Hound Waves. It's nice having 2 options for shooting at stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do these corners. Yeah, like this whole time I haven't really needed any insulation. I've just been riding Wobie the whole time. Okay, so we're gonna do on this side. We'll do 1 down here and 1 like this corner. That should be enough castles. And then we can, yeah, we should keep building downward. Also, did I finish these? I didn't. Oh, and Some of these are ready to be waxed. Some of them. Those have been done. This guy, we missed that one. Okay. We'll get it eventually. Why don't you feed the butterflies rot? Something tells me that I shouldn't. This weird feeling in deep down tells me, Jazzy! No. So you want to feed your butterflies rot? Be my guest. I won't stop you. One more. One more. I wish the game kept track of stats like how much time you spent moving large objects around the map. Because I can tell you, I have logged some time onto moving like glass castles and boulders and statues around. Speaking of, I never ended up making the statues. I'm thinking we could do maybe some Bee Queen statues like here, here, and here. And then find a couple other places around to do it. I'm just dropping the glass castles in the corners. Then we can go make the walls. But while I'm thinking of that Bee Queen, those Bee Queen statues, I want to make them. So let's grab the thermal stone and we'll move on over to the potter's wheel next. Man, I went on a spree in, I think it was spring, where I made... Oh shoot, I need, crap, I need the thing. I need some marble. Where I took Armored Bearger through the Petrified Forest. This guy. This was all Petrified Forest in here, like around the Moonstone. We cleared it all. And, now... And I think we got around 900 rocks as a result. So it's very good. I'm gonna bring a bit of marble back just in case I want to make more statues at the potter's wheel. I need the thermal stone for this part. Bee Queen! Let's make a few of these. I'm gonna make 3. Yeah. Try not to drop them on the rounds, because it seemed like the statues have a tendency of, like, shifting the rounds on the ground. Which I didn't know they were able to do. Alright, marble goes in there. And... let's get back to work. I could make the potter's wheel over there, but... by the time you get everything set up, I don't think it saves me a whole lot of time. Do banak? What do you mean? Do bananas do something important that I should know about? Yeah, so I'm thinking... oh, that's perfect. So, let's... yeah, you know what? Screw geometric placement. Ugh. Blasphemy. Let's just get it right. It's wrong, but we'll come back. We'll come back, move it on foot later. It's fine. Oh, it's up here. Oh, do banana bushes spawn bright shades? No, they don't. Isn't that nice? Yeah, banana bushes don't, and monkey tails don't. It's a lot of savings. Which is why I like decorating with banana bushes. But I mean, at this point, I'll decorate with berry bushes and just spray them once they're ready. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Out of all the changes that happened during last year's updates, the Scrappy Scavengers update was probably the most important one to come to in this current content arc, because it added a way to combat the Bright Shades. Finally. It took them over a year to implement it, and I'm still pretty unhappy about that time. Or like all the shit that we went through with Bright Shades during that time, but I am very happy that we finally got a way to deal with them. But I don't know if for those of you who were around during my Wanda World, you'll remember that biome that I dedicated to catching Bright Shades and then having to clear them out after every wave, just to ensure that I didn't get Bright Shades spawning in my builds. That's what it took. After every single rift, you had to go there and kill all of the Bright Shades. The Spritz is probably the best item they've added in this content arc. Yeah. It changes everything. Let's grab some rot. Wait, where are we? We're over here. The walking cane is the best item. Hold my Wobie. I mean, if you're gonna make me choose between walking canes and bootleg getaways, I don't know, man. Regardless, the walking cane was not added in this update, Dai. The walking cane was added in Reign of Giants. But, yeah, maybe you're onto something. I don't know. You usually are. I wish the mimics didn't have to sound exactly like Bright Shades. Wait a minute. Anything else you need fertilizer? No, nothing? Well, okay then. Thank you. That was easy. Painless. I could make banana shakes, or I could save them and make banana pops like when I need sanity. I think for now I'm just gonna bundle these up. I don't even know how many I have. We have over a bundle, so yeah, we should do something with them, about them, with them, for them. Oh, hey, we got honey now. Easy clap. Such a good filler. It's like almost as convenient as kelp. Almost. We need a sprinkler like Hamlet and DST farms. That was one functionality that we lost when we got the Reap What You Sow farms. The ability to instant grow crops. You used to be able to just like add manure to a farm plot. Ah, that was fun. So why do I have this extra wax paper all of a sudden? What changed? Bright Shade killed the game for 1 year for me. Yeah, I understand that. The worst era of DST IMO. Never hated a game that much in my life, and it's my top one. I mean, I don't know that I was in that much conflict, but it was definitely not. It was definitely my least favorite time of development. The development of the game. And they told us. They told us it was going to be weird. They said it's going to be. There's going to be some gray areas here. You're going to see things get introduced that you might not understand. And that's going to be what it's like for a while. Pretty ballsy move, all things considered. I do like the way it turned out, though. I really like what we ended up getting. In terms of content, new items, new bosses, new decoration skills, abilities, whatever you call them. But yeah, there was a long period of weird. Just weird. Can put you here. I guess we can work on these walls for the middle zone now. I don't have a ton of boards down here though, so we should go and get some more. Now it's perfect. Well, yeah, I mean it's close. It's close. The bright shades are still pretty pervasive. I would like to see. Yeah, I think the cave rift stuff could still use attention. And we were talking about the ice crystallizer earlier. I think the ice crystallizer could stand for a complete overhaul, complete rework. If it's going to be considered a late game item, because honestly, its downside is so severe that, yeah. Especially when you compare it to other Spark Arc items, like the Howitzer. Howitzer has no downside. Or it consumes Hound's Teeth, which is whatever. The Polar Bear Jabin, 0 downsides. I guess you doesn't store jerky. Yeah, it's an inconvenience more than a downside, but like, you want to use the ice crystallizer, you have to take great pains to make sure that you stay warm within its range. What's up, Rick? Good to see you. Let's do here. That looks good. Are you going to go see your nephew? Yeah, I leave on Wednesday. Crystallizer is a straight-up suicide for Wanda. Well, we made it easy for her, I guess. Not quite straight enough. Let's get a little bit better. Too close. Too close. Tell you what, I have a better idea. Let's line this up, and then we can line up this way. Good. So we just got to get this one correct. Something like that. Looks pretty good to me. Alright. Now, are we missing any of the resources? I mean, I'm gonna need to... I should probably put a star up around here. Also, Wobie's got a 5% star staff? Yeah, let's not. Let's get a, I mean, we could swap out thermal stones from here. Yeah, you know, let's make another thermal stone. I thought Chester had one. I thought he had 2. Maybe I put it in the... I put it somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe it broke. Whatever. We'll make another one. They're thermal stones. Whatever. I want Sprinkler that can be just reload with pure horror. Terrifying. How inappropriate. Go on. The crystallizers, good, can you please show me Skilltree? Sure. Just know that it's kind of... Yeah, it's not a skill tree that I would recommend for early game. I've basically removed most of the scouting skills because, yeah, I mass-produced Wobie snacks, so I don't need that skill anymore. I got plenty of drying racks, so I don't need that skill anymore. The woe be here, woe be there skill I didn't find myself using as much, so I took that off. I put the advanced band back on, and I was messing around with the dread pebbles. That's basically it. I do like the ammo pouch. I've been using that more than I thought I would. But yeah, that's what it is. No problem. Alright, let's make some walls. Man, I still got this stupid star staff. I think I meant to swap it out, actually. Alright, so we're going to start by just putting these all the way around. And hopefully I didn't plant any flowers too close to the edge. If so, I might need... If I did, then I might need to knock them down. That would be dreadful. Please tell me I... That means everywhere we planted a bee box, we're not going to be able to put walls down. Okay. Fine. We'll work with it. That might actually look nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of into it. And maybe we can bump up the walls a little bit where, or we can keep them up where they meet the bees. Yeah, that could be fun. Do you use map seeds for mega base? No, I'll just start. What I'll do for bases, or what I'll do for runs, I'll just start up a world, and through the course of a boss run, I'll get a good sense of whether a world looks good for keeping. It is also heavily affected by whether or not I get a Krampusack from Kloss in year 1. If that happens, then I'm probably going to stick with the world. But honestly, like, World Gen has become less of an inconvenience lately because of bootlegs. Like, you're not necessarily limited to where you can run to or where wormholes connect to. So that aspect of World Gen I feel less beholden to at this point. If I get a good start in a world with a character that I'm enjoying playing, that's usually more important to me. Like there's a few exceptions, and mostly one thing that'll really break World Gen for me is if we get a Monkey Island too close to Crab King. Because it's going to make fighting Crab King very difficult. And inconsistent. He starts a world. If he gets Krampusack on year 1, he will play. I actually think you were faster. Oops. I'm gonna keep the corners up just to see how they look. And I might bump them up even more. My biggest problem now is with the caves generation. Most of the worlds I generate are weird downstairs. It's nice that you can regenerate your caves without, and keep your overworld. I've definitely done that on a few worlds. Especially if the ruins are, like, really bad. What's up, yo? How's it going? 2060, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good today. Oops, no, not that one. We should swap out thermals. Let's do that now. I'm not sure that the corners are going to work. I think we're better off just knocking them all down. Generate another save, then manually put new caves in old world. Or just do, like, just put a new cave system in... Yeah. Or just, like, if you don't like your cave system, you know what you could do? Just delete it. Delete the save file. And when you start up the world again, it'll generate a new cave system. Just make sure that you're not in the cave system when you do that. What is priority to do as first as Walter? I mean, for me, because I selected the Shadow Affinity, I really wanted to kill Fuel Weaver as quickly as possible. So that, I mean, I kind of made that a priority with this run. And then you can open up the rifts, you can get the Ichor rounds, you can get the pure horror rounds. I've enjoyed using those immensely. So yeah, I'm thinking I leave up the walls next to the bee boxes. Make it look, you know, intentional. And even upgrade them more. Actually, no, I think it looks good with just the one layer. Yeah. With default height, I mean. You get mimics too, right? Recently started a new world as Warley, and I've been watching your Warley live streams on YouTube while I play as him. Warley live streams? I was live streaming Warley? Was that like my... Oh, that was some of like my early live streams on the Endless server, right? That was a while back, man. Okay, I think I like this look. We can try bumping up one just to see how it would look if when upgraded. What do you guys think? I kind of like them upgraded. I'm gonna do it. Finish your first stream where you went till day 35 and now watch the rest stream while I'm also on day 35. Yo, what was that? That must have been an Endless server. Because I don't think I live streamed Thrill of the Grill on YouTube. I don't think. Anyway, that's interesting. Let's see. I think if I want to put any other like decoration stuff in the middle. I did want to make some moon dials, so we might, yeah, we might spend a moment doing that. But for the outer areas, I don't feel any pressing need to put like walls around everything. I would like to plant more butterflies though, if I can. They deserve to be planted. Oh yeah, we were going to do some stone walls out here. So, we will do that. But I want to make sure these bees are happy. We can throw some more in here. The idea is to keep the bees here as much as possible. So they don't wander into other parts of the base. Doing this as Walter makes me very, very nervous. Oh dang, I hadn't planted any down here. Bummer. Alright, we'll catch some more bees. Eventually. Oh yeah, we gotta build down here too. Okay. Great. It's coming along. Slowly but surely. You can go up here. I'll leave some logs here also. The walls I'm gonna bring back. I don't think I'm gonna use them. So we need to, let's make some moon dials. Grab some ice, grab some moon rock, grab some Wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? Grab some blue gems and some ice. I can make a few. It was right after your 2K World. It was a few years ago. It must have been Thrill of the Grill then. Fascinating. I had no idea. Or I forgot that I did. That's cool. Blue gems. Well, I have enough to make 6. So let's assume we're making 6. I also need 12 ice. Then we're going to use the lowest, the worst spoilage ever. Yeah, I think I might be keeping the polar bear bin in my inventory from now on. Like my main inventory. But maybe I don't know, I might change my mind when playing as a character with a little more max hunger than Walter. But doing this as Walter has been painful. Alright, I'm gonna wait until daytime so I can see what I'm doing. But we can make a couple of moon lenses now. No, we got the Nuvo skin. Let's use the Nuvo skin. Come on. Mothman, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so here's the plan for the rest of the week. I'll tell. Oh, I should say that I'm not streaming for the rest of the week. I got a rehearsal tomorrow. Weekend, I got work. I will be streaming next Monday and Tuesday, and hoping to finish up this world, like all the builds by then, and ideally get you guys a proper base tour by the time I leave. It's kind of the plan. Welcome, Mothman. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see what we can do. We also have some potted succulents that we can do some decorating with. I had it in my head that I wanted to do a moon dial like somewhere around here, but then I planted a bunch of flowers instead, which is also fine. We just gotta figure out where this is gonna go. I mean, we have... Honestly, right here makes a lot of sense to me. I just don't know how much space we need. Oh, we can do it! That's lovely. And let's also put one, like, before... somewhere around here. Alright, I'll do one at a time. This seems like decorated enough. Although we do need to do the walls on the corners. But over here we could probably sneak a few in. There's also a bunch of space over here. Let's put one there. What? Oh. And then we can probably sneak one in over here. This is a large area. I don't know what I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. I might end up breaking it into smaller areas, or just fill it with trees. Could always do that. You know what? I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna put a moon dial here. And I'm thinking, should I line it up with this or between the bee boxes? I think I'm gonna go in the middle of the bee boxes. So we're gonna put this like back there. And then once we catch some more butterflies, we'll plant them in front. I think that'll look really nice. And I'll save this berry bush, whatever. We can put it wherever. Let's put it down here. How we doing? Okay, good. Let's do another boondile. I don't know. Ooh, if we could get one in right here, that would look nice too. Yes. And then we got enough for one more. I could also just pre-build it and make it... Now it's disappeared. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it for the time being. In the meanwhile, let's make the rest of these stone walls. The ones out here. Oh, we got swap thermal stone. Could have also thrown him into a pot, vase. Okay, let's see about these corners. So if I do here and here, upgrade, upgrade, and then throw the castle into the little nook, you walk it out just a little bit, just so that it doesn't have, it doesn't do the whole collision thing with, yeah. And we'll do that for all of the corners. Swap Moondial skin, only one is Nuvo. Yes, sir. How long until we run out of rocks again? Rocks become the new boards. I go through them way faster than I go through logs consistently. Yeah, we're not gonna see much of this guy because once the tree grows. But it's okay. Still good to be consistent. Wow, why does it do that? Why is it... What the hell? Why is it, like, bleeding off the edge of the... And it's not doing that for all of them. It's just doing it for this one. Huh. I hate it. Oh, well. It's done. And for the ones down here, we put the castle on the outside. Out here. Lovely. Now, I was saying I want to put some fences at the top. So I want to put them along the top here. Looks like we also need to fix a wall. Happy to do that. Also, there was one that the Pangolins killed. Let me see if I can spot it. Yeah, it's this one. We gotta fix this one. And Pangolins take one little nibble and then everything is ruined. Actually, nothing is ruined. Oh yeah, and I decided that we don't want these. Doesn't make sense to have. So for for some of these biomes around the outside, we could throw down a couple of rounds. The issue is, and I was saying this earlier. If we have items on the ground, this is all turf that could be infested by lure plants. So unless we want to swap all of the turf out, we probably shouldn't decorate with too many items. And now that I'm saying that, I'm looking at the ground thinking there's a lot of stuff on the ground that could be gobbled up very easily. So I should probably move it completely out of this zone if I wanted to keep it safe. The thing is, I don't know where to put it. We could make a little station down here with some crafted flooring as like a temporary measure. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because otherwise, yeah, this is just a disaster waiting to happen. You know, before we do that, let's get the fences up. I'm thinking phantasmical fences because they are beautiful and perfect. Yeah, and then I'm probably gonna move. I'm probably gonna turf up an area down below. Phantasmical, there you are, my beautiful thing. Which slingshot upgrade is best for early? Slingshot upgrade. Well, I think the scrappy frame you could probably get a hold of the quickest. But if you like to rush the ruins, then you could make the thulecite frame fairly early. That's basically what I did. I wanted to use the thulecite frame for Bee Queen. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. You know what we could do here? We could do some more stone walls and then connect them with. Yeah. All right, let's get the boys over here. Yeah, the girls and boys. And then we're gonna make a couple more of these. I'd say grip is the best. Oh, you mean like which type of slingshot? Like mod? I think frame is the most important. I got you. Sorry, I misunderstood. I mean, I would personally prioritize frame. But, I mean, you could do both. Like, grip is the kind of thing you'll get automatically on day 11 because you just go to full moon, you go to Glommer, you get, you know, Glommer grip. And the Glommer grip is fine. And then eventually you'll kill Bee Queen and you'll get the Bee Queen grip, which is, like, the best grip to have at that point in the game. So, like, I don't feel like you really need to prioritize it. Unless you really wanted to get it before, like, you go to the ruins. Yeah, it improves your attack rate a bit. Your attack speed, I mean. But the difference between the Bee Queen grip and the Glommer grip, it's not, in my experience, it's not super substantial. I need more rope, don't I? Getting low on logs, aren't we? I think there's a ton sitting in the forest, though. The one that we bulldozed, this one, we could probably just go and get logs whenever we want. Fam, I need to call it for today. I'm going to be, yeah, I need to eat some food, and then we gotta pick up a person, and then we're going to dinner, and it's gonna be great. But I'll finish, yeah, we'll keep working on this early next week. And I might sneak in a stream over the weekend, we'll see. Is it better than the shadow grip if you are shadow aligned? For me, it depends on the situation. There are some situations where I could stand still for an extended period of time, like Toadstool is the easiest example, or any mob like Dragonfly or Moose Goose, where you can slow them down and then they'll take a long time to reach you. In those situations, the Void Wrap is better because you get that max attack speed after like 4 shots. But for consistency, I tend to use the Bee Queen grip for the majority of my fighting in the game. Like if you're riding Wobie around and you're constantly like repositioning yourself, it's generally better to have consistent firing rate, because you're not gonna be able to stand still for 4 shots too often. That's my take on it anyways. And I thank you all. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We do have a dedicated Endless server. If you want to come join us on the Discord, feel free. I'm giving away a key for Rift of the Necrodancer. That's also on the Discord. All of my giveaways are exclusively on the Discord. So if that kind of stuff interests you, then you should come join the Discord. Who you want to raid, Daye? We have Grudge. We have Skelly. Skelly streaming, really? Why do I not have them on my... That's weird. Like, I followed them, but they're not on my list. Skeleton Witch. Oh, I see him. I see him. So yeah, we could raid Grudge playing Potioncraft, or we could raid Skelly playing DST. Your choice. I will say Skelly stream will be a silent stream, and Grudge will be like a very chatty Potioncraft stream. I am fine with either. They are both lovely people. Totally your choice. And if Dai is the only one weighing in, then guess what? They are making the choice for you. Alright. Sounds good. Miss Skeleton Witch. Playing some Don't Starve together. Looks like they're on day 2 or day 3. So, yeah. Getting an early start. Have a lovely rest of your day, peoples. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you on the Discord. I will talk to you soon, and I will see you for more base building next week. Take care. Bye-bye.